can't believe, like, the gameplay's like 1,000 times smoother when it's at 60 FPS. I thought it was so sluggish. I was like, man, I thought this was supposed to be like a fast-paced action game, and like, why is it so slow? Because it's at 24 frames per second. You maroon. I noticed the difference between 24 and 60. It's just, while it's playing, I'm like, it seems fine to me. Seems perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. Absolutely fine. Apparently not. Yesterday, what did we do? We got up to the end of chapter 3 or 4? I think we got up to the end of chapter 3. It's taken me a couple hours to get through each chapter. It's hard on hard. It's hard. I think we beat Monsoon. Was that his name? I don't remember. Whatever. They said everyone was like based on wind. So we beat Mistral. And we beat Monsoon. I don't know if that was his name. It's the guy, and he, like, you can't cut him. He's just like, I'm uncuttable. Yeah, it's that guy. We just beat him. He threw giant rocks at us. So now we are ascending a tower. We're in downtown Denver. We are on our way to join the Mile High Club. That's our purpose here, is to join the Mile High Club. This has been fun so far. It has some serious issues though. The camera is atrocious. Is absolutely atrocious. But I think that boss fight, the last boss fight we did, taught me a thing or two about combat. And that's always a good thing, is having a better understanding. I didn't know some of the stuff that you could do prior to this. Like most people's attacks were one at a time, and this guy was just like, wah, 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 wah. I didn't know you could defend like that. I didn't know you could defend like that. So it definitely taught me something different about combat. It definitely taught me something different about combat. For sure. For sure. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be any better at combat, but it taught me something. So now I can, like, mix in some things. Maybe, kind of, sort of. We'll have to see. But we're right at the beginning of chapter 4, and it says I played 8 hours. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. We all know that I've technically been playing this game for 40 hours. It doesn't keep track of when you fail 8,000 times. I really like this title screen. Raiden just, like, posing like a badass, glaring off at the storm. Damn you, storm. You know what the crazy thing is? He's in the middle of a lightning storm, and he's made out of metal. He's in a thunderstorm, and he's made of metal. He's a giant lightning rod. Why is he not constantly getting struck by lightning? I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but he'd be dead. Oh, right. And we turned all Jack the Ripper. I'm Jack the Ripper now. Right. We're that guy. We're that guy. That's a good feeling, right? Let's just jump on in. Let's just jump on in. Let's just get ready to wreck shit. Data storage, we gotta find some way up there, huh? Repair paste. No? Front desk?
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
I'm going to guess that she is purely head to waist. Nothing below the waist. Nothing below the waist. That's what I'm guessing here. Nothing below the waist. I was sort of right. I was sort of right. That's kind of what I meant. Like, no legs. When I said nothing below the waist, I meant no legs. I have no legs. I have no legs. The question is, how do I get over there, though? That says data storage, but how would I ever manage?
Comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Yeah, you contact all the law enforcement you want, honey.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Did I win? Yoinkies! Ripper mode.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Who's Sundowner? Ripper mode was really cool. It just tore those things apart. Contact the police now! I am the police. Alright, I'm not the police. But I could be. If I really wanted to be, I could be. Yeah, how in the world do you get up there? It's not like we've got like a lot of like movement. Maybe we need that skill ability. Maybe that's it. I thought maybe he would... I don't know. Lobby? What lobby? I think if I was gonna have any chance of getting over there, that would have done it. That was cool. I'm very upset that I can't get the item though. Game is robbing me of cool stuff. Oh, VR mission, yeah. Why? Yeah, I don't see any way of getting up there. There might be something that you can do, I just don't get it. You probably need that uprising skill, rising up, whatever that was called. You probably need that. That would probably send Raiden going upwards. I don't see any way that we'd get up there. Whatever. Be nice to have, but I just... Like, he can't jump that far. We don't have, like, some sort of, like, dash attack. I'm, like, really far away. I wonder if there's something that, like, shoots you forward. Do we have anything? Throat slicer. Ankle slicer. Heel drop. Y, slight pause, then Y? What is that? That it? Nope, that's it. I don't think that's gonna help. You need something in the air that would do something, though. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. I don't think we have anything. I give up. Whatever it is, I'm not smart enough to do it.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Titan, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell. Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
What?
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
I did it! Oh, there's people here. Hi, friend. Slice and grab! Thank you for the candy bits. Are you gonna attack or something, or am I gonna...
Get off!
Candy bits! Yay, candy! I really don't want you going over there, do they? Yay, candy!
security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me
problem.
guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
You mean right now? What great loading time.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
I hate walls. Yeah, that looks unusual to me. Why would that be there? Also unusual. We got a 3D frame, good. Alright, we got our free BP. Free BP.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Uh-huh. What now? Oh. Okay, I broke in. Give me your candy.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Give me your candy. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my candy guardian.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Definitely not my candy guardian. Item box. But how? Oh. I see him. I see you. Creeping all up over there. We'll get this dude's candy. Got your candy! Oh man, that guy had the best candy. It was so moist. Moist candy grows! No, that was the good kind of moist candy.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep
What?
at it, Raiden.
Who? not let me through the door. Watch out! The moist candy door. Grenade! Oh shit. That doesn't show up on radar.
That's my boy.
How you doing? If I had known we were doing that, I would have been doing that a long time ago. That's my boy. Oh, here we go. BP? I don't need no damn BP. Okay, I need BP. Things are getting more expensive. We need like 8 billion BPs. Desperado. No one likes the Eagles, alright? Glenn Fry. That guy. What a joke. Hack, I tell you. Another room over there. Well, then what the hell?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Now, you use your enhanced AR to locate it. I'm trying to find all the goodies.
Excellent. Just one more.
Excellent.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
Is he though? Oh, this is one of the big guys, huh? They disappear. I've never killed one of these. They just vanish. I don't think we can sneak up on them.
Ah, they found you. No choice now.
You didn't find me.
Found him.
Oh. Get out of there! Okay, not what I wanted to do, but... Gonna get your candy! we got all of his candies. I've never beat one of those guys before. Dude, I kicked that dude's ass. 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you're ready to be dead. Because we deaded that guy. We deaded him real good. He got some, what I like to call comeuppance. Hell yeah. Alright, that actually felt really good, because those guys run away from me all the time. Because they're cowards and I cut off all their limbs. "'Tis nothing but a flesh wound." Alright, where's this last panel everybody talking about? Everybody been talking about. I remember him saying something in one of these rooms like, there's a panel in here. Oh, there it is. Behind a shield.
Yeah,
There we go.
that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Yeah, easy baby game. To the gate! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, that was... Fuck that dude up. I love, like, knocking them out of, like, they get into some sort of, you stun them. That's what I want. It's like a knockback. You're, like, breaking their poise. And then you get to do your finishing move. I don't know why I ran back over here. I dig that. Attention! Alright, attention given. Oh, I thought I was getting on like an elevator or some shit. Like, why is it so big in here? This isn't an elevator. Yeah.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you
erotic.
getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of gorillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
yes.
Yeah, I do my business. What's up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Can we rock? Uh-oh,
Pouring
Birdman.
in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Candy!
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Hello, cereal. How is cereal? Cereal is delicious. Yeah, I mean, what's up, Starfy? How you doing, homie? How's life treating you? What? That guy didn't have candy? I need candy. Give me candy. I need candy! Give me candy! Thank you for the candy! Thank you for the candy! Alright, they're shooting me. Doing well? You're tired and just testing out the Twitch app on your new TV. Oh? Shit, you got one of them fancy intelligent TVs? I'm totes jelly.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Aha. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Smarter than you and me combined, old buddy pal. Probably. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. It doesn't take much to be. Rocks tend to be smarter than I am. You throw a rock and you go, damn, that rock was really smart getting thrown like that. You know? Getting other people to do its bidding for them, that's how you know things are smart. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I want that. Oh! They said run. We're getting shot at by everything. Just run. OMGZs. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this. There's too many. Just go. Just go. Bye-bye. No bye-bye! Fight! Give me candy! Oh, we got all the hot candies.
All these sliders in the area.
Hot candy boy, coming on in. Oh my god, man. The rest of my playthrough goes well and you have a great rest of your night streaming. Have fun eating ass. I will eat ass and you can't stop me. I like the rusty bullet hole. This game looks great. You didn't know they made a new Devil May Come. Yeah, this came out in like 2013 or something like that. It was a while ago. It's really fun though. It's got a lot of issues. It's got some fun moments. This is kind of cool. Most of the time it's just been like wandering like in a very linear path from fight to fight. And I mean that's what this is, but we haven't had like a cool action sequence like this yet. It's been pretty cool. It's intense as hell, and of course I'm playing on hard difficulty because, you know, we're sadistic idiots, right? And we love our things hard.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Gold Rider, yes!
What is this? I'm on the executive floor.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs.
All right, Starpy, you take it easy too,
one of
homie.
World Marshal's directors is a rather
Have a
serious
great
Japanese
Saturday
culture
evening.
enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
What? I wasn't paying attention. The garden? Why are we going to the garden? I heard something about freight elevator, and it made me giggle on the inside the way the German guy said freight. I don't know why, it just made me happy. Freight! Freight! Freight sounds very much like a German word. Freight elevator! Ooh. Oh, we're gonna fight something in here, aren't we? Very much battle arena. Gimme candy! Dude, they got two swords now. Bring it. He blew himself up like an idiot. Okay, he blew me up though. Candy time. What is up with you guys in rocket launchers? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Well, that was not defensive at all, Raiden. Candy time! Ooh, I don't get A's often. A's are for anus. Give me that candy. I fucked up your tree. Your expensive... Screw you and your beautiful Japanese garden. I'm jealous of its beauty because I think this garden wants to think it's prettier than me, and it's not. And it's not. We are very much prettier than Japanese garden. I'm assuming those birds aren't in my house. No up there. Now, why are you gonna let me... See, that guy was gonna shoot me in the face when we walked in, right? This is actually a pretty cool area. Pagodas.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Oh god, those big guys are a freaking menace. I was really thinking there was gonna be something up here, but there doesn't appear to be, and that's very disappointing. And I can't go down that way? Oh god. Talk about disappointing. I really thought there was gonna be something over there.
They found you!
Enemy sighted!
Yoink! See, I'm okay that he sighted me. Just as long as that big gorilla monster doesn't, we're good to go. Big gorilla dude. No way. We're gonna jump over to him and try to take him down. There's gotta be one of those, like, unlockable crates around here. There's gotta be. To me, this area just screams of it. I could be wrong, though. Raiden. Yeah, there's a good guy. Yo, can we dress up as like a geisha or something like that? People would never expect the geisha. Fuck! Yeah, well... Oh my god. We're fucked. We are so fucked right now. No, why did you run up there?
This way!
No one knows I'm here. Oh, you knew!
What? Raiden? No! No!
It wasn't letting me defend. We ran into an issue there, and it was bad. Screw you, game. That guy shouldn't have seen me. I'm very upset by that. Very upset by that. Offended, actually. Offended by that. I believe that's what we call cheating? Cheating. Damn, I was actually doing okay up until that point.
They found you!
Get off!
Candy time!
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Not what I wanted to have happen, right?
Enemy sighted!
Uh-uh!
Got him!
The hell, game? Winning! Ain't great though. One of those guys seems broken. He is. They all went back though. Maybe we can get this other guy. They couldn't get through the wall, so that's a benefit for me.
Get off!
Free candy. That was close. These guys are softer than 2-day-old shits. I don't know what that means. But they soft. Harder?
Get off!
Who probably gets harder, not softer over time? It dries out, right? And becomes like an ice cone. An ice cone, exactly. That's what I meant to say with my mouth words. Ice cone. Yep. Totally. Grenade, eh? How does one grenade? Ah. The umbrella. Trying to hide the grenade. Aha! I knew there had to be one of these things around here. That is not what I thought was gonna have in it. That is not what I thought it was gonna have in it. Alright. We got a whole lot of goodies there. We stealthily took out some nerds. Stealth is righteous. Oh shit, another one? Not what I thought it was gonna be. That's okay. It's nice to find those though, because sometimes they actually have like good items in them. Not to say that that's not a good item, I just mean, you know, like actual good items. Like, endurance. We've only found endurance. I actually haven't found anything strength oriented. I think we found a health one once. Say this game is cool. What's up, Michael? This game is cool. Is that good? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you today? I've been doing okay in this game. It's hard as hell, man, and the camera's awful. But it is fun. It is fun. When things are going well, it is fun. When I'm being the destructor and not the destructee, things are great. I have found that when we do have the option to use stealth, I kind of need to use it. Because if I get jumped by enemies, I get absolutely demolished. You're alright, crazy weekend? Nice! I mean, crazy can be good. You know, if it's worthwhile occupying stuff. If it's crazy because you went to like 5 funerals, then yeah, that's not good. My grandma and my cat and my dad and my mom and my sister, they're all dead. Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. So as long as it's worthwhile craziness, then yeah, that's the good stuff. Definitely good crazy. Hell yeah. Alright, well now see, that's what I'm talking about. Busy weekends are satisfying. We've got like our Batman vision, like Arkham vision. I want to cut down that big ass tree. This is inside a building, like what the hell? Was looking forward to a nice, relaxing, lazy weekend until yesterday, and then all the cool stuff started to happen. And well, you know, I started a porno, so, you know, crazy weekend. It was a very eye-opening experience. You too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's like every weekend, so...
I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Right? Kitty! We have a kitty friend that does absolutely nothing. Other than to, like, admonish us for caring. You care! It's a human emotion! Human emotions are not good for robots. Typical anime nonsense. Blade Wolf also wants to save the kids. I don't remember what it's called. It's called Wolf. Is it called Blade Wolf? Maybe it's called Blade Wolf. Have you played this before?
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Oh, very much played it before. I got you. So then you know what's happening. You know exactly what's happening. Drum can. Oh, that was a bunch of bad guys. Huh. Candy time! Then you know all about the candy time. Dude, Raiden has the meanest sweet tooth in the world, doesn't he? He's all about them candies. Them sweet tarts that you find in people's spines. Oops, I hit the absolutely wrong button. This is actually one of your favorite games. Have you ever beat the game on hard? As your first playthrough? Did you do that too? Nerds ropes. Dude, I could go for some nerd ropes. Hell yeah, that sounds great. I like missing. Missing's my favorite. Just a few levels. It's rough. Let me tell you that. The combat system takes some real getting used to because it's not a bad thing, but obviously it's not standard, you know? It kind of does its own thing. Which, I mean, that's what a lot of games do. It's just, it's taking me a little bit longer to adjust. Be good! Endurance! Yay! Yay! We got more health, that's what I'm talking about. I bet you this would be a, like, blast. 360, the game would die every time you chopped up too much. That's hilarious. We're playing on PC. Apparently, on PC, when you play at 1080p, it has a nice feature that puts the game at 24 hertz. A very, very convenient feature. And, somebody came in yesterday and they were like, the game looks really slow and odd. Are you playing at 60 frames per second? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm playing the way the game turned on. You know? I don't know. And they were like, oh, there's a bug on the game. If you're playing full screen and at 1080p, it sets the game to 24 frames per second. Like, oh, that sucks. And so I downloaded a fix, and it's light and day. Like, you're so much faster, the camera actually turns. So much better. What's up, Dr. Poppin'? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, but having a good time with this. I mean, there are definitely some hiccups. It's definitely flawed, but it's fun. Some of the enemies are fucking brutal. Candy time! A lot of stuff happening. That is a lot of stuff happening. I hope you're having a great weekend, Doc. Can I jump down there? Am I gonna die if I try to jump down there? The last time I fell off of a building, I got a game over for some reason. But then immediately afterwards, we jumped down an elevator shaft. So I was like, well, I should be able to live. Damn, the max emote. What's a max emote? Who's Max? What's a max? Like maximum emotage? Is that what we're saying? Maximum? You've lost me. Beat Uncharted 3, so you're doing pretty okay. Nice, dude. I hope you had a real fun time. I think Uncharted 3 was my favorite out of the original PS3 trilogy. I think it was my favorite. I really liked it. Enjoyed punching the shit out of that British fuck. Yeah. Snarky British people all deserve to be punched. Not true. Not true. Benedict Cumberbatch deserves hugs. And if that isn't the most British name I've ever heard in my entire life, I don't know what is. like I would assume that that name would have been made up, but it's not. Someone's actually named that, and they're famous. What? You got the collection on PS Plus a while back? Dude, I've bought that game so many times. I bought all of them individually on the PS3. Then it got ported to the PS4, so I bought it there. Then I got the digital version. I think I've purchased it 3 times. I'm staring at the original Uncharted right now, and 2. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? It's not next to 1 and 2. Oh my god, I'll burn everything down. There was a point where you're trying to stop him from stabbing you, and I'm like, bite his arm, Nathan, and then he totally did. Nice. It was hype. I like it when you say things and then they happen in the game and you're like, yeah, I'm God. yeah, I'm God. Even in movies and stuff or TV shows, you're just like, yeah, do that, and then the character does it. God. Yep. God. I know all things. I know all things, and all things are me. I can't predict what's happening in this game because it's too random. So random. Uh-oh. Yep, as soon as we got on the elevator, I knew what was happening. Alright, we gotta get our candy. Alright, Ryden. Candy time! Uh-oh, that could be that could be a serious problem! Why do they make cow noises? It jumped out of the way of my block! Give me candy quickly! Candy time! Look, as long as I'm defending, that's all that matters, right? Whatever. It's dead. We made it out. Can only imagine Kojima employed the dartboard method when creating the geckos. I wonder how much Kojima had a hand in the creation of this. Because this is platinum. Konami just published it. What? Okay. Candy time! Oh, come up, cereal. You listen to a bunch of Red Sun since you've been on a Metal Gear Rising music kick, so you starting this game yesterday was great timing. Nice. Who's Red Sun? You're right. Where the geckos were in Metal Gear Solid 4. God, it's been so long since I've played through any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I've been thinking for like the past few years, honestly, that I wanted to replay them. They're this like mental commitment because like Metal Gear Solid 4 has like an hour-and-a-half cutscene. Like, you gotta prepare yourself for that stuff. Cyber Spine Slime? No, it's candies. It's candies. It's sweet tarts. It's sweet tarts. It's a roll of sweet tarts that just go pop, 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 pop. Bottle caps, pop, 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 pop. Milk duds? No. Michael said nerd ropes. I'm down for all of it. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Metal Gear Solid 3 hasn't got a port to anything. Yeah, baby. Kitty. Dude, Chainsaw Kitty's pretty cool. Chainsaw Kitty's pretty cool. It's licorice in ball form. An S? No damage? I took no damage? Okay, I took damage there, though. Alright, well.
The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Right.
Scheiße!
Out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Thank you, Herr Doctor. I like how the elevator's convenient enough to wait to explode until you get off of it. Red stuff isn't blood? Might be.
Deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
It's oil. It's lube. Uh-oh. Dude, I dodged that. Nonsense. What are they doing? Stupid exploding birds with missiles? I can't hurt them. They're veritable gods. Oh my god, this is the hardest fight I've ever been in any video game. Gorilla Monsoon! We're fucked.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
We were so fucked. They left it in their pockets and it melted. That's why it leaks out when you cut their clothes. Gross. It's sticky too. But we're eating it anyways. It's like the birdemic. H1N1. Wait. What's the bird flu? I'll take one bird flu, please. Oh my god, they kicked my ass. It's the stupid
We are
flying
deploying security from the
birdman.
top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room feeds right
Harvey
through them.
Birdman destroyed me. Oh my god! No punches! I can't get out of there. Oh, this is bad. I can't believe it's not missed. You know it's not missed anymore. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. This is a lot of enemies. this is a lot of enemies. Yeah, chicken for dinner. I had chicken for dinner. What kind of chicken did you have? I had fried chicken. I have come to the decision that I don't like fried chicken. I don't like fried chicken. I think that's my decision, is I don't like fried chicken. It's just, it doesn't do anything for me. It's just, it's breaded chicken, and I'm just, it's too much. Like, it's just giant chunks of just meat. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, you know? I've just come to that conclusion that I'm not a fried chicken person. Not a fried chicken. I agree. I would prefer some like Peruvian chicken or some rotisserie chicken. I'm all about that. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I had fried chicken, a baked potato, and some green beans. Some delicious green beans, some wax beans. I'm not the biggest fan of green beans, but you know, they're edible. They're edible. Not bad. Can't believe you hate Colonel Sanders. I despise Colonel Sanders, to be honest. If I were to go get actual fried chicken from like a restaurant, we have a couple local places, but Popeyes is pretty solid. Popeyes actually isn't that bad. But I do not like KFC. KFC is like literal like trash. Like absolutely trash. It is some of the worst fast food. I refuse to go to them. I don't know if that's like a nationwide thing or if it's just a local thing, but I can't. It's disgusting. It honestly is disgusting. I don't know what the hell they do, but the ones around here in the DC area, every single one of them I have been to. I haven't been to I can't tell you the last time I went to a KFC, but maybe like 15 years ago when I was in college, probably I went to like a handful of different ones and they were all disgusting. All of them were disgusting, but the Popeyes was always decent. Popeyes was always decent. If I were to go get some fried chicken, Popeyes isn't bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. There's a couple of local places that are a bit better, but like I said, I'm not a big fan of fried chicken. I never get like people are like, oh yeah, fried chicken time, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not. Like, if we're gonna get food, I'd rather not get fried chicken. But if that's what you got your heart set on, I guess I can make an exception. But yeah, I'm not a fried chicken person. I just discovered that today. I'm not. I don't want fried chicken. Even if it's homemade. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. You had a place called Chicken Express that was good. There's always, like, some pop-up places. Places around here never seem to last for long. So you'll see, like, a mom-and-pop place pop up. And then, you know, like a few years later, they're just gone. And it sucks because you're like, damn, their food was all right. And then they're just gone. Probably because they don't do a lot of business. But there's one that actually opened up, I'm going to say like maybe like 8 or 9 years ago. And it's actually been there for a while. So, and their chicken's pretty solid. I mean, you never know. You never know. But it's nice to have those that are around, you know. The mom and pop places always seem to be the best place to get those kinds of food-ins. Alright, not what I wanted to do there. Holy fuck, what do we do? Holy fuck! We gotta get rid of the bird people. If I don't get rid of the bird people... You can get candy from them? Dude, I was holding to the right, you fucking scumbag. What hit me with bombs and stuff? Ah! Please stop! Please stop! No, we're dead! We are so dead!
This cannot be. Raiden, what
Fuck
happened?
you! Oh, I
You're
hit the
supposed to be
ground and
stronger than
died. You're not too huge a fan of fried chicken, but... Oh man, I missed out on that. But there's this Indian place you used to go to that had the best barbecued chicken you ever had. Nice! Gotta support your local businesses. I try to. It was to the side of a gas station, so it was a nice little hole in the wall that really only the people that work nearby went to for lunch. Hole in the wall places are great. They always have the best food. You're like, damn, there's a restaurant here? You're like down an alley and in a corner. Like, no one's ever gonna find you. There's no foot traffic here, you know? And you're like, Jesus Christ, you make the best food in the world. Of course they do. Of course they do, because they care about making food. It's the one shop that they could afford to rent out, and all they cared about is they wanted to prepare food for people. So of course it's the best damn food in the world. I love finding those places. It's great. What if there was chicken cereal? Oh my god, please no. Chicken feed is often cereal. To chickens. To chickens. To chickens. We're gonna be here a while.
They are deploying
Maybe.
security from the top floor to the freight elevator.
Maybe. If I
You
can
pass
take
through the
out
server
these
feed
bird
right
people,
through them.
these bird folk... relatively easily. He came out of nowhere! Fucking Gojira! I mean, King Kang! No! That is not defending! Oh, come on, man! Fuck you, game. This is so hard.
This can't be happening. Raiden?
This is so hard. You ever played this before, Thunderaja? You ever played Metal Gear Rising? Revengeance. You got close that last time, I know. We were doing okay there. Cinnamon Toast Chicken. Not your kind of game. Too intense. I gotcha. You like the laid back, I'm gonna build a civilization, then destroy it with a hurricane kind of game. Alright, the bird people. Oh my god! I can't see anything! Stop! Oh my god! I was nowhere near it. You can't react to things you can't see.
What's wrong?
There's just so much there. There's just so much there. God, the bird people have to go down immediately or I'm fucked.
From the top floor to the freight elevators.
Oh, they're not really bird people, those are robots, but they gotta go down immediately. Like, the big guys are bad. Thanks for, Alright, that's not good. That's also not good. Oh god, thank you. Ooh, okay. No! You fucking piece of shit! Oh god, when it's two of them, it's impossible! What are you focusing on? Easy game for babies. He did just want to give us a hug. He did just want to give us a hug. Oh man. Easy baby game. No one would ever have a problem with that. That is such an easy fight. Duh. Duh. Baby game. Duh. Damn, that was hard. I've never had to fight two of those big guys at one time. That's really hard. It's nice. So now we have like ultra murder mode, which is really cool. That helps. Without that, we would have been absolutely fucking hosed. Murder mode is... That's the good stuff right there, huh? Would have been silly if you died to that fight. I know, right? Anyone that dies to that fight, not a real gamer, right? Can't say they're real gamers. Posers. That's what they are. Well, there was stuff in this other room. Can we get in there? Oh! What did I do? Amazing, I gamed. That's what I did. Boy. Cereal, you know you have healing? I know, but healing is for losers. Healing is for losers. I healed once and it was against the boss and it was an accident. I let that guy go for free. Unbreakable glass, but an open window. I know, it's very convenient, right? There we go. Using items in a character action game is cheating. It feels that way. I used a couple of the SAMs. I had to use a couple of the SAMs because I didn't know how to fight like the first helicopter you come across, Hammerhead, right? That thing was like fucking me hard. So I felt like we had to use our surface-to-air missiles. Felt like that was pretty mandatory there. But yeah, I haven't really been using healing.
Ahead?
Yes,
I want the booby
according to
points.
what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room.
I'm
Even
aroused.
something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
I don't know what a sundowner is. I don't know what that is. Is he the big bald guy that murdered the black dude at the beginning of the game? The African guy? Is that him? Or is he the guy that popped my eyeball out? Is he the okay. I was gonna say, he's not the one with the sexy Spanish accent. That guy definitely got me aroused. The big bald guy. So, Batista. Dave Batista, right? Got it. Yo, I've got 90,000 booby points. That sounds pretty cool, Michael, dude. Like, how do you put in... how good do the cel-shaded characters look as compared? Because Guilty Gear Strive is a gorgeous looking game. Not saying that I'm interested in playing it, but it is a gorgeous looking game. Gorgeous. How pretty are Raiden and Sundowner? They actually look really good. Neat. Brazilian guy is Samuel Rodriguez, aka Jetstream Sam. Wait, is Samuel Rodriguez his name in the game? That would make sense if he's Jetstream Sam. I can't pay attention to the dialogue in this.
No.
She's back.
Their body, if I had to guess, likely controlled by an AI.
You cheater. Ah, cheater! Oh! Fight is so annoying. This is the worst fight in the game. This fight is horrid. Dude, she wrecked me! You fucking asshole. No, come on. Dude, you see how I counted her ass? Ah. Ah. Whooped her booty. Well, you're not dead. Hey, we won. Whoa! Not you again!
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I just beat this thing! No! Oh, no! Ah, damn, I was doing so well. I avoided it so many times, you cheater! Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 bosses in a row?
Keep
Fuck
going,
you,
man.
man.
You're almost to the server room.
For a stranger you remain. That's a fun detail. Pulling off their arms to make another staff and chucking the leftover heads at you. I know, right? She's so evil. She's so evil. It's hard to pay attention to the music when I'm so focused on not dying. I hear the triplets. And I'm like, yeah, that's exciting music, but I can't really zone in on it while like I'm in the middle of like, ah, don't die, you know? Alright. Those were easy fights for babies, right guys? Easy fights for babies. There's never been an easier fight in a video game than that right there. Oh shit, we're in some big ass server room. You just hear this as your phone alarm? Do you actually have it as your phone alarm? That's a way to wake up. You know what I quickly realized? I used to have video game music as my phone alarm, and then I realized after a while, because I had the Super Mario Brothers swimming music. Do 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 do. And I used to wake up to that, and then I quickly realized, because that's one of my like favorite songs in a video game. I don't know what it is, it's nostalgia or whatever, and I quickly realized I was beginning to hate it. with a strong passion, and I was like, why am I starting to, oh right, because it reminds me of something I don't want to do, get out of bed. So I was like, it's gotta be noises that I hate. It's gotta be noises that I hate. So I don't use my phone anymore. I keep my phone actually away from me. Because anytime your phone makes noises, I also found, like, sometimes my phone goes off while I'm sleeping. Phone calls, text messages, whatever. Even if it's just on vibrate. So I put it somewhere else, like across the room, so I can't access it. Because, like, there's something in, like, your subconscious, and you hear a noise, and your brain's just like, wake up, phone's ringing, someone needs me. So I was just like, I'm throwing this across the fucking room, so I don't even keep my phone near me anymore when I go to sleep. So I just, you know, it's over on the other side. Nintendo wants to issue a takedown of your VOD now. Yeah, DMCA, man. Nintendo's vicious. Cease and desist. We got a cease and desist while live from Nintendo for me humming a song. You kind of ruined Route 113 from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire in that way. It's such an easy way to do it. Couldn't use music as an alarm because you use Spotify to fall asleep. Does Spotify stop playing stuff after a while, or do you just like set up a playlist to do that? I did that a few times where I would just like put like ambient music on in the background, usually like something classical or something that didn't have lyrics, that wasn't too exciting. Like I couldn't fall asleep to like EDM or something like that, but you know, some Kenny G, you know. I'll totally do it. No, I'd throw on some like Miles Davis or something like that, and I'll do that from time to time. When your mixes, and it'll throw random stuff at you, usually power metal. See, yeah, that's the stuff that bothers me. Like if Spotify would just play like set mix or something like that, then you could go, okay, I can fall asleep to this. But inevitably, you're gonna wake up due to something like that. Use different genres, maybe.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated.
Why?
Doing it virtually, though? No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word.
Why does the camera not focus on him? The camera's so stupid in this game.
Civilians, they enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are
He really does sound like Trunks.
all people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes.
I love how we're trying to save brains extracted from somebody's body.
But
they're children.
Around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
Yes.
Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? None of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
War profiteer.
Follow me.
What, we don't want to destroy all the brains in combat? Let's fight right here.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. You're not my daddy. I've never heard the term transhumanism referred in this sense. What do you mean by that, Dr. Poppy? There's nothing around here. There's stuff over here. I want to cut down all the brains. Brains. Like going beyond what it is to be human, like cybernetics or this. Ah, yes. I fully understand what you mean by that. Yeah. No. That's not what you're supposed to do, Raiden. I see what we gotta do. We gotta run to the other side. You need to play some Soma. Soma's great. Soma's really good. I like how they give you like 2 varieties of Soma, where there's a version with enemies, and if you don't like all the freaky enemy stuff, you can just turn it off and experience the story. I really appreciate that. I mean, I like horror games, so I'm not gonna do that, but the fact that the game offers you that option is pretty damn cool. Soma actually didn't hit that itch for you? It's a good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's not as weirdly preachy as a lot of Japanese games are. They philosophize. My biggest problem with a lot of this stuff is like people talk in these like grandiose ways but say absolutely nothing, or something that can be a lot more concise. I mean, I get the idea is supposed to be grandiose, but a lot of the times people are grandstanding and they literally don't say anything. It's just a bunch of like buzzwords and you literally say absolutely nothing. And that kind of thing really irritates me. It really fucking irritates me. Here you're trying to make this like amazing point and you're not saying anything about anything. It bothers the hell out of me. Funny you say that while you're playing this game. Oh, I know, no, and this is exactly what I mean by this. This is the kind of stuff that like drives me nuts. But I mean, like a lot of Japanese games have that, especially JRPGs. You know, when you get to the final boss and he talks for like 15 minutes, and you're just like, what did you even say? What did you even say? What's your point? Bad humans are bad. Okay, I got you. Humanity is what's wrong with the world. I'll start it over again and create a truly inspiring and unique humanity. An ideal society. I've seen that little guy before. I murdered one of them. I've murdered those guys before. I think it was something like big moral issue it was trying to have you think about was something you had already put extensive thought into, so I was pretty done with it. What? I think for you it was something like the big moral issue. Got you, punctuation there. It was trying to have you think about something you had already put some extensive thought into. Got you. Got you. I think they, even if it was something that you've already thought, I think they approached it in a unique and interesting way. Like, what does it mean to be you? And I think the approach was interesting. Are you somewhere else?
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
He's cute. I just give him a hug. Oh shit, what's on his back?
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Anime metal.
You can be cooler than that, Jack. I want to hear you scream, Jack. Scream in pain.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from the shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
I'll bathe in your blood.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can be cooler
This is
than
gonna
that,
be hard.
Jack.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from the shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed.
You can be cooler than that.
I'm totally gonna get destroyed. I can't stop attacking him.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Stop attacking, man!
What's wrong?
Huh.
Raiden! Raiden!
Returnal looks really cool.
You can be
I've
cooler
been
than
watching
that,
people
Jack.
play Returnal since its release, and it's a really cool looking game.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
I can't stop attacking him!
You can be cooler than that.
Like, how am I...
Jack.
Why were you not blocking?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Oh man, it's gonna take some time to get used to just like whenever he like throws up that shield, I gotta just move. Okay, that wasn't smart, but... I see what we have to do. Oh, come on, man. How do I do that?
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
I don't know how to do that. How do I attack directly down? Death by Ghosty. Oh my god. Alright, I'm figuring this out. I don't know how to... Wrong button.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Neat. I have 2% health.
I'll sling you with two.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Flip a massive Metal Gear Ray 100 feet, struggles to pull a couple of dumpster lids. Hey! Yeah, there was no... I had 2% health. There was no way. I'm getting a better idea. Oh, shit! Right, okay. I can't... I need to get out of the way of that attack. Oh, the cheater. Candy!
You can do better than that.
Candy! I don't think we got him. Nice of him to let you heal. It was a tactical healing. I kicked his ass. Once we figured out what I needed to do, I did a little bit better. First try. Oh, we took a... Why can't we do this all the time? I want to be Harvey Birdman. Why are we playing Star Fox? Bye. Easy boss fight.
It's over.
Easy boss fight. I got an A. Shut the front door. A for anus player. Oh. That was very tight balloon knot.
3 hours.
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good.
You could just see the top of his head right under Raiden's elbow.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there,
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even
Drill
if we
a
were in
hole.
the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
We're just gonna take a rocket ship? Can hear the shit-eating grin. That was, even though I'm not that great, that was probably the easiest boss fight that we've fought so far. Most of the boss fights have taken me, you know, 45 minutes, an hour to like actually get through. That one wasn't too bad. I still think they should drill a hole. I had over 100,000 BP. Where's my BP? I don't understand this. That says I have 98. We had over 100,000. Desperado. Or are they going to give me 98,000 on top of the 100,000 I already got? No, I don't understand this game. Let's take the underground hollow earth bullet train. That's what I'm talking about. There's nothing in the middle of the earth. Of course it's hollow and flat. Hollow and flat. A cyborg frame patterned in the style of Desperado enforcement contractors. The performances of this frame are identical to those of the normal custom cyborg body. I want to be a mariachi. I like the sombrero. All right, we have to upgrade our main blade. That goes without saying. 20,000. Fuck. Holy shit, man. Well, we need life for sure. 40? Man, so I can continue to upgrade my blade. I knew this was going to happen at some point where we were going to be short on updated version of Raiden's cyborg body, absorb more so we get our fuel back quicker. So I guess this is kind of like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, right? We're already doing more damage, so that's good. But now the question is, do we spend 40,000 on getting another fuel gauge? I guess throughout the other level we can upgrade it if I get 20 more thousand of those, right? Let's take this. We only need like a 2,100 more BP. So in the level, if we get like 22,000, I'll be able to get... Oh, you can get even more fuel cells than this? It says this is complete. So we're at max life. But there's another fuel cell. Interesting. All right, so throughout the level, we'll get more booby points. We just need 40,000 more, and then we can upgrade that. I think the fuel cell's better, but it might be 50-50. It might not really matter because they're kind of interchangeable. We'll have more fuel cells regardless. But this would mean that we build it up quicker, and that would just mean it is used slower. But if we have more, I don't know how that balances out. But the important thing was to upgrade the attack power. So we got that. What was his weapon? Pincer blades? A pair of giant high-frequency machetes that can be combined to form massive shears. It's two machetes that become scissors. Difficult to follow in motion, they are particularly effective at catching their prey off guard. Developed after careful analysis of Sundowner's battle data. That's gotta be cool to use some of these other weapons. I kind of want to use the Stranger. L'étranger. Okay, I think we're done for now with everything that we can do. Man, if we were able to find some of those optional fights, we might have been decently off.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
I wonder where those optional fights were. I did a pretty good job of, like, wandering around the level.
This kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
What else has this voice actor done? Because his voice is so damn familiar.
Closing fast.
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
For right.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper.
Yeah, right.
Offensive options are limited.
I don't recognize the German guy. Doctor.
Missiles incoming.
Missiles. Flares. Okay, nope, those things.
EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
Never heard of that. Oh, like World of Warcraft? Yeah, definitely never seen that.
Here they come.
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
Silver?
People say
No
Germans
shit.
aren't funny.
I was gonna say, there's usually not a whole lot of places to grab onto an aircraft.
There it is.
Now I get spaceship.
Bring the chopper around.
I like how his sword is used for hacking. Axel and Leia from Kingdom Hearts. Nice. His voice is definitely familiar. He's just gonna hold it up and cut it in half. Because it's anime. Because it's anime. He sheared it in half. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know.
This is easier said than done. Yep. Once again, just shaving his chinny chin chin. Crazy to think this game's almost 10 years old. Yeah, it came out in 2013. Dude, this Doc is an amazing helicopter
Sorry,
pilot.
my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
time! Who the fuck is shooting at me? You? Double candy! Triple candy! Candy for the food.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
What
And
Johnny
what will you
Quest?
do?
There's been a bunch.
Get out of here and to the launch site.
I'm assuming the
young ladies'
relaunch
company,
of Johnny
yes?
Quest in like the mid
How
2000s,
fortunate they are
right?
in Colorado too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
You know who was cool in Johnny Quest? Race. Race was cool. Like, dad but not dad. Even more health? This game was like, yo, I heard you liked health. Here is some more that you may have for you. Free candy! I didn't do it! Dude, my box saved my ass. I went immediately into box mode. Oh shit, there's 2 of them? I don't know what way this thing's gonna turn. I'm scared to D-box. Candy time! There's probably teenagers who view this game the way you view Devil May Cry. I guarantee you. This was like a huge thing in 2013, right? Massive. It sold billions. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, call me blasphemous. And I've never really put a lot of time into Devil May Cry series. I played a bit of 1 and quit because... well, the combat was kind of cool. It felt clunky as shit. And then you get a game like Bayonetta, and you're like, wow, this is how Devil May Cry should have been. So, call me crazy, but that's kind of the way I looked at that. I've also never beat Bayonetta either. It's sensory overload. Bayonetta is too much for me. Bayonetta is too much for my little simple brain. It's like, wow, look at all the stuff that's happening right now. How do I keep track of it all? Alright, that's gonna be really hard to sneak up on. Nope. That'll be easy to sneak up on. Candy time!
Very well done.
Thank you. Some of his lines kind of sound like Travis Touchdown, like when he shouts, "Dead on!" So maybe that's what you're thinking of? One was definitely clunky. It's trying to be a Resident Evil spin-off. I thought it started as a Resident Evil game, and then they were like, oh, this is way too different. We need to make it into something else. I thought that's what Devil May Cry was that it wasn't a spin-off. It started as a Resident Evil game, so there's like really strong similarities. The poncho outfit puts a sombrero on the box. Neat. I like that. I want to wear the poncho. We're getting a decent amount of money. As soon as we get 40,000, I'll go buy those other two things. It was a prototype for RE4. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I mean, there's a reason behind it. I don't think spin-off is the right word to use there. Oh. I like the Arkham Asylum Batman vision. I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. You know, it was still holding on to the concept it hadn't yet hit its stride, and that's fair, and maybe that's not a great way to, like, compare it to, but Devil May Cry 2 also seemed very much in the same vein. So maybe around like 3 and 4 is where the game kind of like found itself. I never played 3 or 4. I played a little bit of 2 and I was like, we don't talk about that one. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative things about it. It always makes me wonder. When I hear negative things about a game, it always makes me go, is it really that bad? Is it? Like, what am I supposed to do about these guys over there? Candy time! You like gonna come and party? Yeah, he will. You picked it up to check if it was bad, and it's that bad. I would like to play through the Devil May Cry series at some point. I would, just to see what it's like. I watched Teak play through Devil May Cry 1, and it looked really rough. But I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I really wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I mean, when you hear tons of great things about games, it definitely piques your interest, you know? I've rarely, and especially how much people...
It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Especially how people refer to, what is it, Devil May Cry 5. People are, like, got giant boners for DMC 5. Like, everything I've heard is just like, it's the greatest game ever, it's the best Devil May Cry that's ever been Devil May Cried. So, that kind of makes me want to play that one at least. But I don't like playing games out of order. You know, I don't know who the fuck Dante is. I don't know who the fuck Virgil is. I don't know any of these people. I'd like to just start. It's rough, but it has fun jank-like animations, canceling the I mean, how would you know that if you're... I like when people refer to stuff like that, and it's like, alright, but you're talking about stuff a casual player would never know about. What makes the game itself fun? You're talking about, like, shit a standard person isn't gonna ever have any idea about. Melons! 4 and 5 are definitely worth playing. 1 and 3 give good content for them. 2 is just its own thing. If I played through the series, I would play through all of them. It wouldn't just be, all right, I'm gonna skip over some of them. I'd play through 1 through 5. Oh, I really wanted to play, because Ninja Theory made it, I wanted to play DMC. I wanted to play DMC because I love Ninja Theory, and everything that they've done I've been absolutely in love with. So regardless of how anybody received DMC, I still really want, I think out of all of them, that's the one that I want to play the most. That's the one that I see that and I go, Ninja Theory, nice. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the Devil May Cry I want to try and play. I don't know what Ninja Theory does with its games, but all of its games are. I don't know how they develop such fantastic stuff. It's mind-boggling. Like, everything they do is just gold. DMC has a similar issue to Star Fox Adventures. It's a good game on its own, but it's not what... But it was supposed to be a reboot. That's the thing. Like, Star Fox Adventures started off as a completely different game. DMC was originally supposed to be Devil May Cry. That's Ninja Theory was tasked with the... Tasked with the task? I didn't have a good word to follow that one up. But they were given the task to start a new Devil May Cry game. So it's not like they started out as, you know, like Adventures in Dinosaur Land and then somebody comes along and goes reskin everything and turn it into a franchise game when it was supposed to be a unique IP. This one from the ground up was built that way. But yeah, I mean, you should always take games. That's one thing that I try to do, is I try to not compare and contrast games too much. Just because, like, each game is its own unique thing. So just because one game is one way, like, there's some game series where you have a game that's like an action game, and then the next game is like a strategy RPG, and you're just like, that's fine. It's its own thing. Just accept it for that. It's not like you're gonna go into the Halo series and then play Halo Wars and go like, why isn't it a first-person shooter? Obviously, it's a tactical game. That's what it was supposed to be. So if you go into Devil May Cry, the DMC game, and you go, well, it's not Devil May Cry. Of course it's not. It's its own thing. It's silly to think that. You know, it's a different thing. Gonna head out for the night. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your crazy weekend, homie. People get caught up in their fandom. I think that's what it is. I think people just get very passionate about the games that they enjoy, and they kind of get caught up in the fandom. And when you find something you enjoy, you want it to remain the same, you know? You want more of the same, not changes. Sometimes changes are good, sometimes they're not. It's one of the things that I respect out of Nintendo. Nintendo changes shit, and a lot of the times it's like, why the fuck did they make these changes? And then you play it and you go, wow, I love the changes that they made, you know? Like, Nintendo gives you this shit you didn't know that you wanted. Sometimes they don't, though. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes their decisions aren't great, like Breath of the Wild. Sometimes they're not great. But other times they're fantastic, like Mario Odyssey. You try not to fall in that trap, and it's really easy. It's really easy, and I've fallen into that trap too myself, you know? It's like, I think a good example is the Mass Effect series. So you have something like Mass Effect, where each of the games definitely changed. I don't want to say drastically, but they definitely changed, and up into Andromeda. Like, people love Mass Effect 2 and 3. I like Mass Effect 1 the best out of the trilogy, but People love those games and love how they became more action-oriented, but for some reason despised Andromeda. And Andromeda, as far as like a standpoint of action, does a much better job than any of the other 3 games, prior games. And it's, I mean, you could still say they're the same, but like Andromeda's like the black sheep of the series when it probably does the action the best out of all of them. So I always find like people's perspectives on things to be skewed in some ways. Andromeda is not a great game. It's got flaws for sure, but I still thought it was a lot of fun. I mean, it's a like 130 hour if you do everything in it, you know, open world epic. But it's definitely a lot different than the other Mass Effect games. It's not as like tightly crafted and honed, and I think that's part of why people disliked it. But accepting the game on its own and saying, okay, this is a soft reboot of the franchise, you can go, I see where they're going with this. I really wish they had a chance to make a sequel to it, because I guarantee you that sequel would have been better than the original. And you can say, well, yeah, EA stepped in and mucked things up, and sure, maybe they did. But I liked Andromeda. I thought it was fun.
I can't believe this.
I know, I can't either. Gross. It happens often. That kind of stuff happens often, and it's always just best to like look at a game and go, I just want to have fun. You know, at the end of the day, I want to have fun. How pissed off did people get at this game? This game is nothing like the Metal Gear franchise. Nothing. And this game is lauded. Like, people love this shit. Absolutely love this shit. Oh my god! Fuck me.
Damn it.
Fighting 2 or 3 of those big robot guys is so difficult.
I can't believe this.
Can't see, get out of the corner. Very nice. Very nice. We're getting close to that 40,000. Maybe at the end of this fight we'll get that 40,000. We can hit a checkpoint and I can get our last couple of upgrades. That'll be nice. Where'd the other little one go? time. Alright, that went 1,000 times better. Freaking 1,000 times better.
I like candy.
Ah, man, I think 5,000 was what we needed. No, we got 40. Hell yeah. I don't think this is the last level. I think there's like, I think we'll just keep going. I think there's gonna be like an interim level. Because we gotta get to Pakistan. We gotta get to old Pakistan. Little old Pakistan.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Pakistan is located right next to France and just across the way from Australia. They're very close to one another. In case you all didn't know that, they're like neighbors.
Please don't kill me. Dead off.
I don't think I've saved a civilian once.
Yeah.
Candy? Double candy? I think all the civilians I've seen have died like instantly. Yeah, like that one. I've tried to save the civilians, but they all keep dying. It's his own fault, really. It's his own fault. Oh, we're just going through the level backwards, aren't we? We've been here before. I feel like 1,000 times more comfortable with this game today. I don't know if that shows at all with like how I'm like approaching combat and stuff. And maybe it's because we're a bit more upgraded, but I feel so much more comfortable in this now than I did yesterday. It took me a long while to adapt to this, but I feel so much better. I'm not saying I was having a hard time yesterday, because I'm too good at video games to be bad at them, right? But I definitely feel way more comfortable today in this. So do we just like chop them up, or... Oh, thank you, sir! I saved the civilian! I saved you! Thought I saw something, but I guess not.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Kitty! This is gonna take more than like a couple of minutes. I don't know what these 3D photo frames are for. We keep finding them. Oh, shit. Fox Boy! Oh, of course he's got to walk this way. I don't like fighting these guys. I think these are my least favorite of the enemies. Alright, and here we go. I didn't get out of the way. Ouch! Yo! Hit him with that fat. With that fat retaliation. What? No candy? We got no candy. We got no candy. Oh god, there's another one right over there. Give me some candy. It doesn't look like we can get on the roofs or anything. Oh, hi. I can get candy from you, though. Five minutes of shredding. It slices. It dices. Double candy grab. Candygram. Land chart. Oh, you see how this nerd's like trying to come at me? He can't. Yeah, he's stuck. Shit. Yeah. Oh, it's just experience? I mean, I'm not angry. I was just expecting more. I wanted more.
Enemy behind you.
Oh my god! 3? Yo, I took 3 of them out. I took 3 of them out. Why did I cut up the melons? That was satisfying as hell. Yeah, there must have been like some like secret spots that I missed out on or something. I thought there was another guy around. He walked out of that door and I didn't kill him. Maybe he disappears after those guys pop out. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, hey, we didn't die to 3, like, monkey huggers. They're ape-like, and they like to hug. So, monkey huggers? Seems fair.
have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Be he killed. How about that one? It looks like a Volt. Let's take the Volt. Of course we found a motorcycle. Of course. Of course. It's not anime enough unless you have a big sword battle on a motorcycle, right? It's gonna be like Astral Chain, right? I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. He left a phone number. He left a phone number. Alright, we almost had an A ranking. I'll take that. That was pretty short. I thought we'd have a boss or something for sure at the end of that. Alright, well, we can't purchase anything else anywhere, at least for now. It says we're complete on life. I've got 60,000? When did that happen? Alright, let's finish buying these upgrades. Alright. We got everything up to level 4. It doesn't say complete. We could buy the 2 remaining attacks. I don't have Sweep Kick, and I definitely don't have Sky High. I don't know if we're ever going to get more upgrades, though. I kind of feel like I don't want to, like, spend this 20,000, though, just on the off chance that there's, like, a 5. There may not be a 5. 4 might be the max, but I have no way of knowing. I think I'm going to hold off. I can always buy them at another point in time. We'll hold off. I'm kind of scared why this doesn't say complete. What did I do? Is there going to be another fuel cell? I think we're missing health, right? We should probably be able to get up to 200%. So maybe there is another fuel cell that you can grab. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I like this. I like how that track started up. That was pretty nice.
Everything okay on your side?
Definitely ride your bike.
Out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
A weapon to surpass my mom. Nothing surpasses my mom. My mom is gone. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Oh, is that Puppy? Oh, we're gonna have to fight Puppy, aren't we? What did you do to Kitty? She asked if you came yet. I'm on my way there. You took Kitty! Bad jet stream.
Right. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
Nice abs. We're gonna have a tete-a-tete. I want my eyeball back.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
What? Oh, good.
Look at you
Well,
spelling
that's
that
very
right.
good. Yes, I like that.
With the accent that you...
Fight.
Don't interfere.
With the proper... I don't think it's an accent that you...
This is between us.
Yay, art history. Alright, why are we fighting this guy with a big donk-a-donk? Badunk-a-dunk?
Okay. Let's dance.
I like dancing. Do you want to samba? Let's tango.
Just you and me. Not good enough.
That was pretty hype. Well, the worse I do, the more music we get to hear. Fuck. I gotta counter him here. Man, I'm scared to like go later. And that's why I was scared to go later. God damn it. All right.
Now this is a fight.
What's wrong? Anthony!
No! What did he hit me with? Oh, I was doing so well. La Tête-à-Tête by William Hogarth. It's one of your favorite series. Don't know that I know it. Sam wants me to fight, because then we could be cute together. It's the name or marriage a la mode. What? There will be bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. What? Such a badass. He can still fight you barehanded and kick your ass. He was. I wasn't able to get like a counter on him either. They're lovers. Raiden, and Snake are lovers.
Just do what needs.
Oh God!
It's over.
Oh man!
Show me a good time, Jack. Not good enough. Amateur.
Man!
Walk right into it.
It's a timed, it's a timed block that's a parry. But blocking in this game is awkward as hell. There's not like a direct button that you hit to like parry or block. It's just really fucking awkward. What in the world was that?
Get ready.
Oh, there we go.
Playtime's over.
Easy fight for babies. Hey, we got to listen to a lot of badass music, right? What's up, Sean? Namaste, homie. You do a perfect, it's a counter, but if you intercept an attack with an attack the opposite direction, you parry. What? No, we gave him Ambien.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary?
Yes.
Evidence inconclusive.
He wanted it, so we
Guess
gave
even
it to him.
AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms.
He had
I
enhancement.
was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself.
That's the entirety of the game is I'm 14 and this is deep.
ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
I want the gun blade. It's like Final Fantasy VIII Gunblade. Or maybe that's just the sheath that has the magazine on it. I mean, it looks like a gun. What was that about? The dramatic sheathing. Give it to Kitty. Now Kitty can help fight.
Right, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Roger Dodger. Explosive draws. I'll be an explosive draw. A C? Dude, I'll whoop that guy's ass. Like underwear, exactly. Exploding undies. Shkaboom. Hey, whatever, we won, so I'm not gonna complain. I knew there was gonna be upgrades. I knew it! Yeah. We gotta do strength. We gotta. That's why I held on to it. So, level 5 for everything there. Gotcha. Everything everywhere again? Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. I want to see that. Yeah, it looks awesome. I love Michelle Yeoh. I think she's fantastic. Everything she's been in, I've just absolutely loved. I may or may not have a bit of a crush on that woman. She's just wonderful. And that movie looks absolutely just looks good. Looks really, really good. You have to wait for the 8th for it to hit normal theaters. That's right. It got like a limited release and then they're doing a bigger release. Yeah. I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited to see it. It looks very cool. So then there's one more fuel cell that we can grab. But there were only 4 here? That's weird. You hate to bring up the Oscar situation again, but just remember that Will Smith is one of the executive producers of Cobra Kai on Netflix series, and you're wondering, will that have an effect on the continuing? No, he'll just withdraw from it or something like that. Someone else will step in, whatever. I mean, Netflix is already like putting they were working with a movie with Will Smith on Netflix, and they're putting that on hold as well. So, yeah. He kind of hurt his career by doing that. Idiot. You were holding out for this fight. Time for you to hit the hay. Good luck with the rest of the stream. All right, Dr. Poppin, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep and have a great rest of your weekend, homie. Try to see it in IMAX. If you can, I'm not going to the theater. I'm still not comfortable going out and being in crowds and stuff like that. I'm just not. You know, at some point, you know, down the line and in the future maybe, but right now, yeah, I can't really do it. You don't know if you just hadn't been to an IMAX theater in a while, but it felt good. A lot of what theaters call IMAX isn't really IMAX. IMAX theaters are fucking huge screens, like massive, and they're really expensive. The only one that I've actually been to, there's not that many around the country. The only one I've been to is the one in the Air and Space Museum. I've seen a handful of things there, and that thing, you have to turn your head, man. you have to turn your head. Like, I'm talking like huge. Like, you're in the back row and you still have to turn your head. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm just saying that there aren't that many in the US that are actual IMAX screens. A lot of theaters say, we've got IMAX, but it's not really IMAX. I'm not saying that you didn't. I don't know. I don't know where you saw it. I don't know where you saw it. But there aren't many true IMAX theaters in the United States. So maybe you're in like New York or something like that, or like LA where you've got like big theaters and stuff like that. But I don't know. There's not that many that show true IMAX stuff. It's just, I'm not saying like the screen can't be big, sure, but there's a very big difference between like regular screens and IMAX screens. It was at a Regal theater. Chances are no. Chances are that's not an actual IMAX. It's still a big screen. We have some Regal theaters around here that show IMAX stuff as well, and they're big screens, but they're not like actual IMAX. They're like what a theater can accommodate for IMAX. I'm kidding you not. These screens are fucking huge for like the IMAX stuff. I haven't seen a ton of movies in IMAX, but I've seen a few. And it's impressive. It's really impressive. They did I saw what was it? Lawrence of Arabia was done in that like ultra widescreen, and that movie is fucking beautiful, and they had it at the Air and Space Museum for like one of its anniversaries, and I went and saw that thing, and that thing is fucking amazing looking. Holy crap. Yeah, that movie is just gorgeous to look at. But I bet you it would be fun to see some of that stuff. The movie also has to be filmed on, what is it, like 45 millimeter? That thing is like fucking huge. I forget what the millimeter of it is. Apparently when like those things are being filmed, it sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, it's a certain ratio. Yeah, let's look that up. Let's get some information. That's what the internet's for. 190 to 1. It says 190 to 1. But this says 143 to 1. I'm getting mixed things. The full 143 to 1 or 190 to 1. Huh. 143 or 190. Apparently it's 70 millimeter. It's 70 millimeter. 70 millimeter is huge. It's absolutely huge. I have a still of one, and those things are massive. It's really big. Like 35 millimeter, it sounds pretty big. Yeah, it's fucking huge. And the actual not the projector, but the camera itself that films, it's freaking huge, and it sounds really, really loud. Like obscenely loud. Like louder than you would think. Like Like, if you put your head next to a lawnmower, that's probably as loud as it is. Like a gas lawnmower. That thing, like, putting your head right up against that thing is fucking loud. It's really cool, though. It's really cool to see stuff in... I guess it's not ultra widescreen. 70mm, I guess, isn't ultra widescreen. It's more of a box. What is real IMAX? I have no idea. There's like so many different names for things nowadays. That like stuff is like interchangeable and it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of information here. I'm not reading through that. There's too much. There's way too much. IMAX theaters are described as either classic design or multiplex design. Classic IMAX theater construction differs significantly from conventional theaters. The increased resolution lets the audience be much closer to the screen. Typically, all rows are within one screen height. That's the way it is at the Air and Space Museum. The world's largest IMAX screen currently stands in Leonberg near Stuttgart, Germany. It's 44 meters by 23 meters. That's huge. That's like 150 feet by 75. That's massive. And now there's one in Melbourne. Those are gigantic. Gigantic. Yeah, the only one I've been into is the Air and Space Museum in DC. It's listing off like a bunch of the different theaters around the country and stuff, but the only one I've seen is the one in DC. So it's a very specific thing. I've seen IMAX in 3D as well, and that's pretty impressive. Can hurt your head though. Screen X, 40X, IMAX, RDX, and VIP, sure. I don't even know what half of those things mean. I know what IMAX means, and I know what VIP means. That's not helpful. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, a lot of theaters will say IMAX, and I don't think that stuff's actually in IMAX. They use it just as a buzzword. 4DX, who knows? Again, those could all be like fancy buzzwords that don't really mean a lot. Oh my god, just buy pornography, man.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
That's fair. Not been to a nice theater in a while. I haven't been to a theater in years.
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
His name's Bitey. He bites people. Who the fuck are you?
Shake? Good boy. I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Who is this person? Is this his daughter?
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
She looks like she's a pilot. She's got like the headset. But she's all dirty. Is she a mechanic?
Yep.
Children aren't that smart. Oh, you mean the
This is a
masks?
hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
I don't know who this kid is. Kicker. Get out of my way, kid. Raiden's too nice. I would have made that child cry.
You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Well, what about my spliff?
Ready for count.
Can I smoke my
No
spliff?
time for that. Ignition!
It's nearly impossible to get a proper fit with your fascia. It is. It is. I was told by a bunch. It's one of the reasons why I don't go out a lot. Like, I'm supposed to have feelings for someone that we've never seen before. That's so Japanese. That's so Japanese. I love how they're like Japanifying Americans. It's so I love it. It's adorable. It's adorable. Might be more effective than ill-fitting K95. I have some I have some KN95s.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Even though myself and my parents are vaccinated, I see my parents all the time, and I don't ever want to like take a chance and like have something silly happen because I was selfish. So, like, friends are always like, "Hey, we're gonna go do this and we're gonna go do this," and I'm like, "Yeah, nah." Y'all want to sit outside and drink a beer? I'm down. Y'all want to go to like and do stuff? Nah, I'm good. I can't. Started using 95s a few months ago. You should have been using them sooner, but your government doesn't give us proper info. You had to get some directly from an epidemiologist and pathologist. You trusted Twitter? Don't trust Twitter. I got my information from my friend on Facebook. We got them Facebook's info. I don't trust things I read on the internet. Despite how qualified some people may be. Well, I went to... I went to areyouadoctor.com and it told me all this information, not Twitter. But from some reputable docs on the platform. That is from Twitter. I'm a verified doctor. Shit, I'm gonna be a verified doctor soon. You watch out. I mean, to be honest, I mean, we all get information from the internet. I'm just giving you a hard time. I mean, just about everything I learned about COVID, I got from the internet, so, yeah. No. I tend to have a really dry delivery of things. A while ago, this actually goes back a pretty long time ago, but used to weekly go out and play trivia with friends and stuff, and...
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead
that was fucked up. WMDs in Iraq? That was
they needed
fucked
them
up.
To keep up appearances.
They'd never
That's a good point.
publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I sometimes joke around in a really dry way, so like I was saying, like I had a friend we were playing trivia with, and I was just like saying some random shit, and I was like, there's no way people are gonna take me seriously because of how like ludicrous some of my answers were. And my friend she just turned to me and she was like, I can never tell if you're serious or not. Like, I genuinely think you're like telling me things, and then it turns out it's bullshit, and I'm like, guess that's me. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm deceptive, I guess. Probably fallen for some things, but not so brain dead to get into conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Well, sometimes conspiracy theories have legs, but yeah. I like reading conspiracy theories, though. But I'm not Joe Rogan. I don't sit down and get, like, assuaged by everybody that talks to me in their conspiracy theory. That guy can be persuaded into anything thinking it's real. I'm not that far gone. I think it's fun to read conspiracy theories to make me giggle and also get really angry. Like, how can you be so dense and stupid? It's fun sometimes. When I want to get angry or go for a good laugh, I start reading about conspiracy theories. And I go, yeah, it's fun. Chemtrails, man! Chemtrails! Let me tell you about chemtrails! They're controlling the weather!
No time to worry about the
With those light dishes. It's funny. It's funny. Like the whole the birds aren't real thing, I love it. I love it. Birds are a government conspiracy theory. I love it. I love it. It makes me so happy. I want to start my own conspiracy theory. Yeah, the internet's a good place. You just have to be mindful of what you're reading. Bullseye! Ivermectin finally got a randomized controlled trial, and those believers continue to move the goalposts. I didn't read anything about that, but I saw a article. I don't remember what it was in, but I read. I think there were a couple of articles that I saw, but I only read one of them. It was basically a good or not a synopsis of the trials. And it was like, yep, it doesn't do anything. I was like, really? Are we surprised about this? Are we surprised that the QAnon people are wrong? Are we? Because I don't think we are. God, get that ivermectin. You can't get the Bill Gates Microsoft. Why didn't you jump up there? Microsoft is trying to implant false information and microchips into you so they can control you. What do you think your fucking phone is? Cracking chips. Fucking who there? Fucking tracking chips. You got a cell phone, don't you? If you're so concerned about being tracked, get rid of your fucking cell phone. Go off the grid, man. People will say and believe anything if it fits their agenda and not realize that they're actually being hypocrites. Very easy to believe what you only want to believe. The naysayers were saying they're not taking it right. They had to be taking it sooner or something like that. Yeah, and you're going to listen to a bunch of people that have zero medical experience, but they're going to tell you how to take your medicine. Those are the same people that believe Robitussin cures broken knees and bones. They obviously don't know what the Patriot Act contained. There's just a lot of idiots out there. A whole lot of dum-dums. I love how I'm just a walking box. I know, no one would ever assume that this walking box is me. You can't hear me. I'm in stealth mode. There better not be somebody over to my left.
Get off!
Cookie!
There's the riding I know.
That's the riding I know too. Ooh! What? All right, now we can look around down here a bit. Oh, there's a big boy. It's a good security camera. It's a good security camera. It's the best security camera. There are no better security cameras. It was rated by Consumer Reports to be #1 security camera. Alright? Consumer Reports doesn't lie. They only recommend the best things. Only the best. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Hiding! I'm in stealth mode, don't worry. You could just see Raiden in there.
Get off!
Candy! It clipped me in there briefly. It's so stupid. I love it. It's the dumbest and greatest thing that's ever been in a video game. I want to get up there, but I'm nervous about the guy. Alright, he's going in the other way. Haha, stealth mode! I love how he's like stomping around in his big metal feet and nobody hears it. They have enhanced themselves, but they have neglected the hearing. You'd think they'd have like super hearing, but nah, they're deaf. They're deaf. They're completely and utterly deaf. Hearing, what's that? Candy! Uh-oh. Don't come near this very, very camouflaged, inconspicuous box. Aha! It is I! The stealth package.
Nice moves, Raiden.
Thank you.
For I am the stealth package.
Not fighting those guys. Probably should have fought them, right? They give us experience if you fight them. Probably not a good idea to avoid combat. Probably should be fighting. $5,000 experience. It's good. Fighting all them dudes though would be hard. Oh, that'd be a lot of motherfuckers. I'm okay at the game, but I'm not God. Or am I? Yes. I have to be.
I must be.
Well, I was gonna try to attack that camera. Oh, you? Got him! Oh, this is good. What? Aha! Karate kick. Serial, how'd you know that was up there? Magic. Yo! More health? Oh, baby. We're almost literal gods. Yeah, that says to me that there's like another health somewhere, or maybe we like missed out on it, but there was definitely something else that we could have grabbed at some point. For sure. Clank, 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 clank. Raiden's got very noisy, stompy feet. Stomping around and stomping around. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, very easy. I hear the helicopter. I hear the helicopter. Wonder if I can.
Huh? Must have been nothing. Huh? Must have been nothing.
That guy's dead!
Huh? Must have been nothing.
Uh-oh!
Candy time!
Candy! Easy baby game. Easy baby game. I think we're also like 8 billion times more powerful than I was before. So that helps. You know? I was pretty squishy at the beginning of the game. You really feel a lot more powerful at the end. Like enemies that were taking forever to like wear down their like limbs and stuff like that to make them vulnerable are succumbing to me much quicker like. I dig it.
Can you dig it?
Very, very good. Ah.
Another MIB? Listen, Raiden, we're gonna have to forget we ever saw this, okay?
Here comes the man in box. Am I supposed to like kill him or? I found 5. I've just been leaving him alive. I mean, he's begging for his life, right? Kitty! This is fine. Why can't you jump that high all the time? Giant robot! That's what Metal Gear's all about though, right? Giant robots. What? Is this the Wild Wild West with Kevin Kline? Giant spider. Is it steam powered? Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there.
I'm the senator.
Ends here. Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
The internet.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
What?
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism.
I really don't think they know what
For those
meme
with no
is.
faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer.
Yeah, they really don't.
Just find ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now!
I like that guy.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
I like how this whole game is about, like, how America is about warmongering and war profiteering. Because that's how the world views America. I mean, they're right in a way. It's just, Jesus. Hey, that's good social commentary. Like. It really is. It's scarily on point. I don't know what I'm fighting. Oh, you can't dodge that one. Okay. I've got 0.1% health. We're doing it. I got a checkpoint. Yeah, alright. Easy game for baby.
What? Raiden? No.
Oh my god. It's not a surprise I died there, but we got a checkpoint, so okay. We cut off one of its limbs. Alright, so the real thing here is avoid the giant laser beams. Don't worry about these guys. Okay, still going. I have no idea what hit me there. Wasn't good though. Dude! Why did you run at it? That was not defending. Interesting. Interesting choice of not defending.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Those laser beams hit like really hard. I just wanted to do that. Does okay damage. Alright, I just need to stay away from wherever the laser beams are headed. Ah! Ah! He didn't destroy him!
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
That shit got me destroyed. That wasn't good. Get the fuck out of there! Oh my god! I didn't defend somehow. This is impossible to defend from.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me!
I was
Raiden!
sprinting.
Damn it!
I don't know how to defend that attack. We gotta figure that out. 60%? Metal Gear Excelsius. It doesn't seem too bad. These cows are fucking me up though. Good lord! Get the fuck away!
What? This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
Got destroyed there. You get bopped by that laser beam. I don't know what's shooting me though. Something's hitting me with like missiles and shit like that, and I don't know what it is. It's very upsetting. Oh, they are. They're cheaters. Oh! And I try. Wow! Okay. Okay. There we go. We got something here. Don't get cocky, kid. What are we in fucking Star Wars? Checo pointer. Suplex the train. This is so stupid. Yo, we're gonna use the sword to kill it? Nice. Swing it like a normal sword. This is great and dumb. Alright, we beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I died, what, like 0 times? Now, obviously, we have to have a showdown on top of it.
Slippery little bastard.
Hand to hand. Man to man.
Time for this.
Dude, he's a sumo wrestler?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, he's powering up. He's Goku. Dude, he's totally a Dragon Ball character. How is this part of the Metal Gear series where people can summon spirit energy? Dude, bust your shirt out. Bust, just flex and bust.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
We got all cute.
Played college ball, you know. That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Ass.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break
Beltway
the
pansies?
president, too,
You call him pansy.
with my
Not a
bare
pansy.
hands.
I'm a tulip.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Home run!
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
You gonna kick my ass?
Might make right. I'm gonna knock you out.
Huh? I try to get out of the way. He's too good.
Nice, nice.
It's a sword. Uh-oh. They really love showing off Raiden's chin.
Warm chin power. That's some sweet chin music.
promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy.
What a load of
Bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing.
I did it all for love.
I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
Free will.
A
Oh, there
land
we
of
go.
the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
I like people hands.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats.
Sounds like a whole lot of socialism to me there, partner.
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it. America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchained. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
Oh, God.
What the hell are you talking about?
Is this where Trump got his slogan from?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected.
Oh, God.
So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil. Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars!
So, Raiden's anti-freedom.
Punch him in the dick.
So, when do we get to be the senator in game? When can we be him? He's like Colossus.
What do you think?
Okay, we're friends now?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
America,
Maybe I was wrong about
America.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane! Ah!
Yep, there's the ass we were looking for.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Oh, he's got claws. Kitty likes to scratch. Rare.
Well, starting to see things my way yet. You're going down.
Hey, checkpoint. All right, we're doing great. Fucking Colossus, man. I think he's okay. Good try. Like every anime ever. Oh, the double fist. What is this?
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son.
Damn, son.
Hardened in response to physical trauma.
What else hardens to physical trauma?
You can't hurt me, Jack.
What if we tickle
What
him?
did I just say?
Just tickle fight. Get some feathers, man.
Time to end this.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, Kitty. Kitty got gun sword.
Die, you piece of shit!
We were inside Metal Gear. We have become one with insertion.
All right. I think we're about done here.
I think we're just getting started.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Good kitty.
Damn much! I'm strong!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance.
But now we want revengeance?
But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Good code. Good code. Good code.
Now we're breaking all the rules.
Oh, so you know it's serious because he took his glasses off.
Okay.
How did they survive this whole time?
Let's dance.
Ooh, we're dancing again? I don't have any health. I couldn't see?
I'm gonna knock you out. Die, you little shit.
I tried to sidestep and did not succeed there. He's got 200 health. Holy moly.
Raiden, respond. Raiden?
Alright, we're gonna be here a while. We gotta learn some attacks and stuff like that. He's Colossus.
You're going down.
Oh my god. I ran into the fire. I'm in the fire! Oh my god. I don't think that was any better than the last time. I wholeheartedly disagree with that.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I did a little better. Man, what's really rough about this is the fact that, like, you get knocked down, then when you get up, you don't really have iframes, so when you get up, you can immediately get hit again. That's rough. Especially when there's, like, a ton of shit happening on screen that can hurt you. That's really rough. I was trying so hard to get out of there.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
What am I supposed to do there? He's knocking me backwards into the fucking flame.
You're going down!
Fucking wall.
How do you like that?
I don't much.
What's wrong? Come on,
Oh my god. Why does it track you? Why does that track you? Oh. Alright, we just... I've got to learn it.
Might make right! You're going down!
Where was I going? Fuck, man. Ah. This is tough as hell. I guess it's the final boss, so, right? I definitely defended. Come on, man. Ah, my nose. What?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, well, that was really unfortunate.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you to get it. Ready or not, Jack? Here we go. Die, you little bitch! I'm gonna crush you!
I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Or, you know, you could defend. I'm dead.
You're going down.
Oh god, serial killer, I think you're supposed to slash the thing he threw at you. I know. I don't know how. How you doing, Musreal? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you today?
What's wrong? Anthony! Guidance!
Okay, I think I get it. I need to use the right stick to do this. We can't use the other stuff. I need to use the right stick. I've never used the right stick to do the flurry slashes, so I'm not quite sure. We gotta line it up somehow. And then I got a slashy. Alright, I got it. I got it. I think. Okay, he did more than one. That was lovely. Where the hell was I gonna go? Oh! You're tired and about to head to bed, but it looked like you needed your expert insight. Well, I appreciate the insight. The insight was very helpful, and now I know. I am much stronger. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Get out of there! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh! Oh, you're wrong! What was that? Where was I gonna go? Get out of there, Ryan! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god.
This is the greatest fight of my life!
Right, respond!
Motherfucker. You've never played this, but it looks fun. I didn't know where to go. I ran right into the fire. I didn't mean to run into the fire. I just didn't know where to go. That makes it really hard when he, like, cuts down the arena size. Man, it's hard. It's okay. It's got some really fun moments, but it's got some really frustrating moments in it, too. I mean, you could chalk it up to the fact that we're playing on the hard difficulty. But it does seem like a tough game. It does seem like a tough game. Oh yeah. I mean, it's done by Platinum, so it's you know, Bayonetta style absurd. Where am I gonna go, man? Oh god, I need to stop getting so greedy with my attacks, but okay. Where do you want me to go?
I'm gonna knock you out!
There's a giant wall of fire.
Don't you fuck with me! That's the best you got!
I like those little cutscenes.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
Okay, here we go again. I haven't been able to do whatever we need to do here yet, so... I can't do that. I can't see the fucking line. Oh my god, that's so difficult. I can't see it. I literally couldn't see what I was aiming. The line that we're supposed to be aiming with. That's not good for me. That is definitely not good for me. Thanks, Gabe. Lovely.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
Get away from the enemy and their giant AoE attack when there's nowhere to get away from. Sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I can't see the target.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I was holding down the left trigger. The thing nuked me. What? Every time I'm against a wall when he does that, it makes it so fucking hard to get away from him. Alright, here we go again with probably another failure. I don't know what happened last time. Like, I hit the left trigger and nothing happened. That was really weird. What is it? I can't see it! Oh, I can't see whatever the line is. I literally can't see it. AoE fucking sucks. I just don't have time to get away from it. Alright.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know. I can kind of see it. I don't see it well though, and that's a problem. Not going over there. You come over here.
I'm gonna knock you out.
My fault.
happening? Raiden? Raiden!
I mean, his attacks back me down, so they're pushing me backwards. It feels really difficult to try to... I'm fucked. Nope, we're good. Alright. Oh god, I was just standing there like a fucking idiot.
Don't you fuck with me!
God, I fucking hate that AoE.
What? This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
Like, I'm almost always in, like, the middle of a flourish, and I can't get away from it. This is bad. Thanks. 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 What? I can't see. I am just trying so hard to... Fuck you, god damn it, man. Those goddamn firewalls. Oh, like, it's not hard enough. We need to add another mechanic. I'm trying to run away.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Where was I gonna go? Run into the firewall again?
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I didn't think I was close to it.
Not, Jack. Here we go.
I thought I was still pretty far away. Oh good.
You're going down. You're going down.
I am so desperately trying to counter him. I am so desperately trying to counter him. His attacks are so, like, slow. I just can't for the life of me get them down.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
I really can't see the line. I am having a very hard time seeing where that thing is, where it's lining up. Yep. I don't know where to go there. Where was I gonna go?
You're going down.
This can't be happening. Right it?
Like, you just get destroyed if you go down. If you get knocked on the ground in that, you're getting hit twice no matter what. For whatever reason, they put tracking on the fucking attack. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Right it? Right it!
This is tough. This is so damn tough.
So I'm giving you another shot. I'm gonna knock you out. You're going down.
End it, man. Just start it over.
Right. This can't be happening. Right it? Right it!
This thing is on.
You're going down.
I don't have anywhere to go. Alright, here we go again. Please. This is so hard. This is the hardest thing in the game. I can't see the fucking target, so I don't know how to hit it.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
You're going down.
It sucks. Give me a fucking gun.
You're going down.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
This is the greatest fight of my life. best you got.
I mean, it's like, I guess it's not the worst thing to get caught up in with him, but... I don't know where my weapon is! There we go. Alright, here we go again. I really can't see it, so this is actually like... This might be impossible for me to do. This genuinely might be impossible for me to do.
What's wrong? Answer me!
I can't see anything. I'm trying to hold the R stick in like the general direction, but I can't see the line. I know there's a line there. I can't see it. So I'm trying to get like a...
That ain't gonna work. You're going down. You're going down.
Screw you, dude. I just stopped running. Yeah, I got destroyed there.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
Yeah, we just can't. Really nice not to get my ass. Whoops. got really lucky there.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
Yikes. Alright, this started off great.
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
God damn it. Yeah, it started out terrible anyway. Target him, please. I actually don't know what to do in that situation. don't know where we're running to. No!
I'm gonna knock you out.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Give me!
You know what?
It's really easy in this fight to find yourself up against one of the back walls.
So I'm giving you another shot.
Oh, God. That attack.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
It's faster than me. Where am I gonna go? There's nowhere to go. It's like I get caught in some sort of like it's like I'm in like some sort of bubble. This is bad. Okay, we just decided to stop defending there at the last second.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I'm just gonna stay right here. You're such a butthole, man. Uh-oh.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Give me!
It makes sense. You stop a little. I didn't actually get hit by that? That's amazing. But I did get hit by that. That is such shit, man. It is! It's like you get caught in there.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I have a really hard time getting away from that AoE. it's not super fast, but it's fast enough that if I'm already like in a combo, it's it just feels so cheap sometimes. I can't attack. I'm like, if I go over there, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Come on, man.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Honestly, don't know what I did wrong there. I let go of the right stick, so I'm not... Excuse you?
Don't you fuck with me! You're going down!
This is bad. Oh, this actually isn't that bad. This could be bad. What are you doing? We're dead again anyways, it doesn't matter. This stuff is hard. I hate the fact that I can't see this thing.
What? Raiden?
I think you need at least 3 lined up. I don't know if I'm holding the right angle or not, so I just have to make an assumption that I've got something there. This is I don't know how to get away from that. Like, I'm on the inside of whatever this bubble is, and I can't get away from it. Alright. Yeah, just end it, dude. I'm good. It's just...
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Just getting destroyed. Just gonna wait here. Or I'm gonna get hit in the...
You're going down!
What? Raiden? No! No!
I didn't realize there was flame on the wall there. Would there be? Hello? Oh! Great, this thing. I forgot about these little, Or 96%, that's usually better than the percentage we are here. I don't know how much this hits me for, but I don't think I can ever survive a hit of this. I think it's just one hit and dead. Maybe on, like, lower difficulties.
Cannot be! Right, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Alright, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Got a full bladder. I'll be right back. It just sucks that I can't see it. Alrighty. Let's do it. They give you plenty of time to react. I mean, that's the... Oops. Every time with that. We're just gonna wait here. I was like, don't run into the fire, that's damage. We actually did really well there. We're still failing here. Maybe we can survive a hit from this thing, yeah? I don't think so. I just can't see it. He's gonna do it again. So we have to do this. This is like a mandatory, like, cutscene thing. It's not like you can accidentally survive it because you're an idiot.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I guess I didn't have enough of the gauge. Maybe that was it. I'd love to be able to counter this guy. I have no idea. What is this? What is this? Fucking cheap bullshit, man.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Like, as soon as we get out of something, I go in to immediately hit him, you know? And if I commit like that sometimes, we just get punished so hard for... Good. I can't tell. Hello? This is bad.
What's wrong? Answer me!
I thought maybe if I was in the air, we'd be able to, like, jump over it, but there's, like, a massive wall. It's not that the fire extends that high, it's that there's just a hitbox that does. I am very much trying to counter him. Very much. I can't get the timing on his attacks. Oh god. Man, we didn't take a single hit and we're gonna die here. Alright, this is the one. We got it this time. I can't see anything, but we got it. Interesting. I didn't let go of left trigger. That was really quick. That's not good. I did not let go of the left trigger.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I mean, I thought I was holding it horizontal. I can't tell. We only lined up with two of them, so it must have been at an angle. I have a bit of a feel of the first two, that horizontal one. I don't know. Slightly out of there. No! Why do you go towards that? Oh. this one. Oh, okay, we're good. Get out of there! Fine, I don't care. The more opportunities I have at this, the better off we can get at it. I really wish I could see whatever it is we were supposed to be doing here.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Like, why did I miss? I had all three lined up. I think I mean, they were all highlighted.
So I'm giving you another.
I still can't see what I'm lining up. I honestly can't see whatever it's supposed to be. You're just not going to defend there. Interesting choice. That was my fault. I couldn't see what was happening there. He was engulfed in that flame and I had no idea. I thought he was getting ready to charge.
You're going down.
Lovely. I can't recognize that attack. Like, a lot of his attacks look very similar to one another. I would very much like to disagree with that. We're dead. Can't for the life of me counter him. Like, I'm trying. His attacks are just... I can't do it. It's too hard. The slow attacks. He's got a couple of fast ones, but they're so slow and delayed. Maybe we can get like a checkpoint for that? No? No checkpoint? We're fine.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to use. That'll work. I'm gonna get hurt. We don't have them highlighted.
What? Raiden? No! No!
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's progress. That's not to say that I can do that again, but... so hard to see what he's doing.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
I have a hard time when he's in the fire with all that around him. It's hard to read what the attack is he's coming up with. I swear, I'm getting like whatever the counter time is, and I'm just not. What are you doing? Okay, not like this one's gonna go any better. I think we got lucky last time. Hey! How about that? Alright. I mean, we're probably gonna have to do that a second time because that seems to be like his thing.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go. I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
I don't know what's happening. Can you counter? He fully healed, so that's great. Literally what you want to see. Fucking dead.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Fully healing boss is not good. Weird instead of... Give me a fucking break. I didn't realize we were right on the wall. None of this is good. I just assumed it was going to be the Y button again because it was the Y button every time. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just taking the game over there. I was like, sure, we'll take the a quick time event. Why not? Take some HP off. Wasn't smart. Can't make it, can't make it. It's foolish. It's not like I can attack him there. He's standing in the fucking fire. What do you want me to do, man? Why didn't do?
No!
You're going down.
If you defended, it'd be ran right into it. That's my own fault. Yeah. The end of that one. Damn. Well, now we have another problem. So I can kind of get by the little quick time event, but how am I? What do we do when he like fully heals?
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
Way bigger hitbox. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't know what we're doing in this fight. We can kind of get by the quick time event, but been there twice, which is nice. What are you doing? Fuck. I don't. This is actually really bad. Yup, we're dead. Great game. I got stuck in
What? Raiden? No.
the tiniest arena there. There was no way I was doing anything there.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another.
You would think one of these times, I would have countered him. But I haven't. It's amazing. this? This looks bigger. Two hits, right? Oh, we had him already down to 150. But I don't know what to do. So you just need two, I guess. I don't know what we do here, though. I can't for the life of me. Can you counter him, please? Fucking hell, dude!
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
My timing can't be that bad. It can't be that fucking bad. It must be. I literally can't counter him. I'm not like pounding or anything. I'm like timing things. I can't counter him. Oh god. Can't see anything riding. I hate that fucking attack. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to counter it. Like, I try to get out of the way, and it feels like you're just inside some sort of, like, impenetrable bubble. And I also get stuck inside shit like that. All he does is have to do that AoE and I'm fucking dead every time.
Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden! You're going down. Die, you little shit!
Uh-oh. Dead. Oh, good! Well, how do you do anything about that? What do you do about that attack?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I have no idea how to get out of that attack. Like, every once in a while, I can manage to get far enough away, but... Oh my god, where are we going? Lovely. Super cute, man. Super fucking cute. Where was I gonna go?
Die, you little shit!
This can't be happening! Raiden! Raiden!
Never beat this thing.
You're going down! I'm gonna knock you out!
Of course, we're right here again. Why not? Fuck. That is...
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
And there's nothing I can do there. He's dead. I just wish I could recover in that, situation. That's what makes me the most upset, is like, I'm not able to recover. And hit, and hit. I got hit 3 times in a row that I couldn't do anything about.
This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
And it was great. It was fucking thrilling. I love this. Fucking silly. For some reason, I can't get a counter on him. I don't know. Maybe it's like the new sword he had. Oh! Yeah. That's great. Like, you're telling me that's not a fucking counter? Like, I'm getting it right there. How have I not countered this guy? Fuck yourself, game. Yeah, I ran into the fire there, sure.
You're going down!
I'm fucked. You couldn't have jumped up there earlier, homie? That's what I'm saying. What?
No!
Hello? Alright, today I learned that sometimes where are we going? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well. Really? So the sidestep did nothing, huh? I think there's some cool aspects out of this fight, but I'm just getting my ass destroyed. I very much disagree with that. You know, this part's fine. Like, for the most part, I can do okay in it. I don't do okay. Every once in a while, I do okay. I don't know what happened the last time. Alright, I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. He counters me every time I hit him. I can't, for whatever reason, the game's not letting me parry. Maybe we can't parry with this sword, or maybe my timing is just abysmal. I don't think it's that bad. One of these times I should have countered. Maybe you can't counter with this sword? It seemed kind of silly, but maybe?
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want knock you out. You're going down.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I don't know what we're supposed to do in that stage. There's something we have to do and I just haven't figured it out. Whoops. Myself killed there. Like, I see him, like, calming down. Good defense there. That's a big fire attack.
That is the best you got.
That was pretty good. A fucking weapon. Sweet. I died a lot. And we'll continue to die a lot. This is hard. I am very good at dying. I have perfected the art of,
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I don't know. Sometimes he just, like, completely whiffs. Fuck, man, I hate that attack.
Don't you fuck with me! Over there! Now I'm mad! I'm gonna knock you off!
What are we doing? Oh, God.
What's wrong? Answer me!
Fuck.
Raiden! Raiden!
It's hard to tell where there's a safe place. Camera's so zoomed in.
I'm gonna knock you out! Die, you little shit!
What are you doing? That's what I thought. Alright, well, it's gonna be rough. Kinda like it when you counter Raiden. What are we doing? What are we doing? Great. Great. That was really unfortunate. All right, here should be fine. Okay. Another time to fail.
This can't be happening! Raiden! Raiden!
Die, you little shit!
I don't... It hurts the fact that I can't see. It hurts the fact that I can't see what we're lining up with. That's rough. Or, you know, defend? Please don't knock me into the fire!
That ain't gonna work!
mean, the more opportunities I have at this, I was doing okay for a little while, and then all of a sudden things just went terrible here. I can't see the line that's supposed to be lining things up.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know what's happening there. I'm not letting go of the left trigger. I don't know why. I'm just bad. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Yeah. I was running into the wall. Another opportunity.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Fuck. I wasn't trying to jump, I was trying to hit X and A at the same time. Fucking dude.
This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Raiden!
You're going down!
Love this attack. I hate this fucking attack. If you're too far away from him, it makes this really tight arena. Come on, dude.
So I'm giving you another.
If you can time that right with the side step, you actually have like a bit of iframes and it doesn't hit you, but I have no idea what that timing is. It's got to be really tight. I feel like we've gotten lucky a couple of times. Here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna wait over here because I can't do anything to you. What a lovely fight. Where was I gonna go? Where was I gonna go? Into the giant firewall or into the bullshit giant firewall? God, that AoE fucking sucks. I also suck. Running away in that instance, it's just... If maybe there was like half a second more, maybe I could find my way out of that AoE, but... I just get caught up in the middle of attacks. Really don't understand how I have not countered him yet. This sidestep was vital. If we didn't have the sidestep, I'd be freaking hosed.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me!
It's like my left trigger button isn't working. There could be something goofy going on with my controller, for sure. No, I know how to hit a button. Big firewall, right? Alright, this is bad. What are we doing? You just did this shitty fucking attack already, man. Yeah, and of course there's a firewall right. Yeah. Hey, Raiden. You, man. Fuck you, guys. God damn it, man. Yeah, let's just restart the fight. Oh, man. I was doing so well and then this happened. Dude, defend, man. Yeah, I'm at that point of frustration. God, I hate this fight. That attack, it's just... Okay, we did a giant... I don't even know where I'm supposed to go to get... I got stupid there. Then move. Really gonna do this again. Where am I gonna go? There's nowhere to go. God, that attack is annoying.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I just have to hope that I'm holding it horizontal enough. I can't see it, so it's just it's prey.
Die, you little shit!
Are we gonna block, man? Apparently for completely forgot how to block. Oh, I did not expect that. That was definitely my fault.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Couldn't run to the left. Couldn't run to the right. There's nowhere to go. Oh my God, run. Excuse me? That was, I would, what? Oh God, oh God. That was cool. That was not cool. Oh, we're so hosed here. Oh, that actually isn't that bad. That is that bad. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? Hello?
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
I just can't see. I don't know where it is. That last one for his head, I can kind of see that. All right. Right, yeah, got it. You got me. We didn't sidestep that somehow. He's just gonna be healing here, right? I'm hosed.
You're going down.
Here. Electrolyte? No! Why does it keep changing? That's what I thought. We had to hit him in the back. Here looks nice.
That's gonna knock you out.
What are you doing?
That's gonna knock you out.
Dude, why did you jump into him? I was holding left.
This is how I work.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, we're hosed now. We don't know what to expect from this. Gonna...
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want to dead.
Alright, it keeps shifting, so we go to nano paste again. Fine. Oh, come on, man! Yeah, bring it.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go. Don't you fuck with me. Knock you out.
Fuck you!
Raiden! Raiden!
It's hard to hit him in the back. Alright, we know what to do. It's not... The big... no. This is the shitty one. Oh, we're kind of... So there doesn't appear to be a way to counter. You can't counter this guy. There's just no countering. Alright, repair. Electrolyte. Why does it redo that every time? I don't know what you're doing. Bad stuff, arms. So it's around like every 50% he's gonna do this thing. Yeah. I'm just holding a direction and hoping that it's there. I really can't see it. good. Bad one. Bad one. Bad one. I can't.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
Dude, defend!
You're going down.
Oh! This is bad, though. This is bad, though. Why is it bad? Because I'm really bad at this.
What? Raiden? No! No!
Fuck.
Ready or not, Jack.
I can't see it. So it's just... And you don't have a lot of time to line anything up. Fuck you. As far as like melee attacks and stuff, he doesn't have that many. I don't know how he gets that in sometimes. Like, I feel like I'm dodging, but I guess not. Should be directly behind me, right? If we just run straight back, we should be fine, right? 'Cause he's gonna do some, like, silly... That'll work. Okay. I have no idea what to expect from that last stone he threw at me. This is rough. It's close, wasn't it? We're actually pretty good. You saw me backstepping. Like, I was in the midst of backstepping there. Well, I guess if we're gonna get caught, that's not the worst thing that can happen there, right? We actually do some damage here. I must have been slow. Fuck you, man. So badly. sidestepped. And a good one. I can't go anywhere.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Was an okay try until we got fucked up. I have no idea how to deal with his back attack thing. It seems like you need to have like a relatively precise attack there, and what the fuck? How far back did that knock me? Jesus Christ! It's really silly that you can't counter him. Okay, decent first phase. It's not really a first phase, decent like 50%. There don't really seem to be phases. Oh, there's kind of phases. Oh, we're fucked, aren't I? It's not gonna let me do this, is it? Oh. Okay. Genuinely did not expect that.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go. Don't fuck with me.
A little cheap.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
In what planet was I not blocking those attacks?
You know what?
Good lord. Yep, we've got a lot here. A lot. I've gotten a little bit better, but holy crap. died so much here.
That's the best you got.
So we run back, grab our sword. He should go into, like, I'm gonna jump up on top mode. Right? Jesus Christ. Whatever. That's okay. Alright, now to guess where the line is. Now to play my favorite game. Can't see anything. I guess that still works. Alright. I'm gonna heal anyway because we get, I mean, the healing items are dropping, so we might as well. Oh, what was I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that makes so much more sense now. It's like, what, that target usually means there's... What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Guessing game again. Guessing game again.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Write it? Write it!
Like, at the last second, it moved somehow? When I let go? It was just like, yeah, we're not lined up anymore? Alright. Run, 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 run. I'm mad too. I can't attack you from over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Let's just try that one again. I went into run phase and I maybe had run a little too early? Maybe that wasn't time to panic run? Alright, I'm just gonna be patient. It sucks that he's over there and I want to hit him, but like, what am I gonna do? He's in a position where if I do attack... Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take the free stun. Alright. I was super forgiving. I don't know why sometimes he doesn't slash. Like, I let go of the right trigger, and he's just like, no, I'm not gonna slash. I don't know what causes that. It doesn't happen every time, but enough times that it can be an issue. Fuck you, man. Whoops. Alright, this is a big arena. Maybe we'll be okay here.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
Holy shit. Alright, that was a little bullshitty. What are you doing? I can't say! Slow turn. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay-ish. That! Like, what am I doing wrong there? Yeah. This is fine. I mean, we're at least doing damage here, so I guess at the end of the day, it's not that bad. Still frustrating. Oh my god, find your sword, dude! Pick up your fucking sword, Raiden! Okay, well, he didn't, like... This isn't good. Don't go into the flame!
This can't be happening.
No, I got kicked in the face instead. God damn, man. Things are going okay until they went terrible. Oh. No?
You're going down.
I must have still been holding on to the... I didn't think I was holding on to a direction there. I thought it was neutral. I must have still been doing that. Not like immediately get hurt here like we did last time. Gonna heal still, but I keep thinking I'm dodging to the side and I'm not. Alright, so he's gonna get all angel wingy on me, right? No, not yet. That went pretty well. Get out of there, Rod! I couldn't see anything. Oh my god, please no! He's fucking running away. Oh, it's this one. I don't know how to do this one. We've seen this once, and it destroyed me the last time.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Why do we whiff sometimes? Is it still, like, is it too far away? That seems really cheap. You would think that if it lines up, you'd be able to... Oh, I'm doing terrible. Greedy. I was in the middle. I thought I was sidestepping, and instead, I guess I accidentally hit X first. Sometimes I hit X first, sometimes I hit A first. What am I gonna do in that instance? Oh yeah, perfect. Ah, right, the ever-present firewall. That is so difficult. You know, it kind of reminds me a bit of the Demon of Hatred. Alright, we'll just restart that. Because the Demon in Hatred in, like, I think it's like his third phase, or maybe he starts it in his second phase. He puts up that big wall of fire around you. Oh, right, run away. Fuck you. I actually didn't mean to step back there. I was just trying to defend. Shouldn't have hit the A button if I wasn't trying to do that, right? I don't think it really matters. I think as long as I just hit him, that's all that we need to do in that instance. It's a pretty good first phase, I guess. That was not... Really? Sometimes I just don't defend. Just have the wrong angle. God, this is making my hands so tired. This isn't as bad as whatever the monsoon guy was yesterday. I mean, the fight's harder. Motherfucker, go fuck yourself. There's no goddamn way I missed that shit. There's no fucking way. That's so shitty. I don't get it. It's something I'm doing wrong, and I don't understand what it is that I'm doing wrong. I want to know what I'm doing wrong there so I can not do that. Like, let go and you hit things. And then sometimes let go and you don't hit things, so... Oh god. It's definitely my fault. That was definitely my fault. Mother... fucker. You cheap bastard. Okay, didn't. Oh! Well, that's bad. That's also bad.
What happened? What is going on? Don't you fucking answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Those are frustrating moments.
I like you, Jack. So
That's a real frustrating moment. Where am I gonna go? Well, it was get hit by that or run into the firewall. That attack is so difficult to get out of the way of when you're in that situation. I really don't know what determines that situation. Like, it slows down, and I hit X and A, and sometimes we get hit with different attacks. I'm not quite sure how to figure that out. Fuck. Where was I gonna go?
It cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Okey-dokey.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another.
I don't know! Oh, fucking wall! Oh, good. The only attack you know how to do today? Is he just gonna run to the... He's gotta run, right? Yeah. This would be able to heal here.
What happened? What is
What
going
are you
on?
doing?
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
I have no idea what I'm doing wrong.
You're going down.
Like, I see in the squares it's lined up. So I let go of the right stick and he doesn't do an attack. I don't know. Did that hit him? There's nowhere I was going there. I don't know where I was going there either. Well, that was unexpected. I wasn't trying to run over towards him. I was trying to run further back, but instead I guess I ran towards him. Whoops. This is a bad spot to be in. Oh god. Get over there. Up here. I can't see you. Ah.
That's the best you got.
Alright, well, as soon as we get our sword, we'll be okay. It's also impossible to run straight back. The game always has to, like, send you to the side somehow. I don't know why sometimes we just straight up whip. I want to know what it is I'm doing wrong. It's really bad. We died. There's a very convenient wall next to me there. Very, very well placed wall.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
You're going down.
Oh, can't make it, can't make it, can't make it. Fucked up there. I don't know, man. Senator. I think that's just his name. Senator. was not defending, that was getting hit in the face. Oh, he was going up. I didn't realize that. Okay. It wasn't awful. Maybe you just do a little bit more damage if you hit him right in the head. Alright, immediately. Not go the way I thought it was going to. Oh, he's below. What's he doing? Shit. Right. How convenient of a butthole to do that. He healed a lot there. That was a bad time for that to happen. I wish it was at set intervals rather than just, you know, like... I think I was like half a second away from that failing. Like, it happens at 150, it happens at 100, it happens at 50, you know, rather than just... What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, fucking shit, man. Couldn't see. I love how poorly I block. Not good. Not good. Okay, another shot at failure. We're gonna die if we don't do it.
Cannot be.
Fuck you!
What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Damn, man. I've never even seen the third one there.
You're going down.
Not defending. Oh! I thought I was like right. Oh shit.
That's the best you got.
No idea. I can't dodge it anymore. Whatever I'm doing, I ain't doing it right anymore. Man, that's the lowest we've got him without him going into like, I'm gonna abandon you mode. Alright, now he'll run up there, right? Almost. Hey, maybe you just even need one. Maybe you don't need to line them all up just as long as you get close. I don't know. Whatever it is, I mean, I can't see the line. I literally can't see it until I can kind of see like a faint image of it. When that. It's fucking bullshit. Alright, well, if we get hit in the face, we're dead, but we'll be able to heal after this, maybe. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong, why we whiff sometimes. I don't feel like I'm letting go of the right thumbstick any different than what I'm normally doing, so... Alright, well, we can survive one hit. I tried to heal because I saw we were getting down low. Maybe we can do something here. I could get lucky. Did we cheese it? Uh-oh. He's in his ultimate form. GG? Rip his heart out! Don't leave your hand in there, that's gross. That's insertion.
Well done, Jack.
It's like 3 hours fighting this guy.
Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Eat it! Bite it! Oh. What is it connected to? Is that candy? Is that Twizzlers?
Inside, we're kindred spirits. You.
Did he have Twizzlers on him? He had totally Twizzlers. I'm gonna eat your Twizzlers! Wow. That shit was hard. That shit was hard. I honestly could not see... We got a B, hell yeah. I honestly could not see where the slash thing was, so I was basically just holding my right stick in a direction, and I was just like, are we gonna do it? Standard cyborg body. High frequency wooden sword. High frequency Murasama.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story.
CNET.
Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong
They eat a lot of
will be
pizza.
president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
We committed a lot of genocide.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running
So
a
they don't get
charity,
paid.
huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Can't they go to school?
I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
No, go send children to do menial labor. What?
For all my research.
Right, taking care of old folks is not menial labor, but...
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know?
What happened to his arm?
You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from? Oh!
Alert. Alert. Rescinded.
Who is this kid?
World, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Yay, we're a hero, even if we murdered everyone. Genocide! Are we rolling credits now? Half hour of cutscenes?
All right.
Visually, this game is very pleasing. Very pleasing, you know? There's you know, some areas are a little dull because you're going through facilities and stuff like that, but I like the art style of it. It very much reminded me of just about everything Platinum has done prior to this, like Vanquish and Bayonetta. Bayonetta is a lot more flashy than this, clearly. But the art style seemed to fit in with, yeah, maybe more Vanquish than anything else. I feel kind of torn. I like the game and I dislike it at the same time. I think there's enough in this game that can cause a lot of frustration. I'm not complaining about the difficulty. The difficulty is what it is. I chose to play on hard. I'm fine with that. The game started out, you know, like, it was rough because I had no idea what the hell I was doing and I was getting destroyed by everything. But then once I kind of got like a little bit better of a grasp, like today, I felt like all the way up until the final boss, I was doing perfectly fine. The final boss kicked my ass. But he's supposed to be hard. He's the final boss. I'm not complaining too much about the final boss. The boss is supposed to be hard. There are some cheap things that happen in the fight that, I mean, it's just the way the fight is, you know? When he puts out that giant fire barrier, I mean, I can try to like run around to his backside because that's usually where there's like the largest area, but it makes it really hard. I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do it than what I was doing. There's got to be. And I'm not patient, so sitting there and like waiting for him to come and attack is just I did have a problem. I said it a bunch of times, trying to see that line. I can't see it. And maybe it was too faint, or maybe it's my color blindness. I honestly don't know what, but I was having a hard time, you know, so I was really rough time lining that up. I'm glad that we could have survived that attack. I thought it was going to be one and done. We got lucky. Because it went right into, like, R8 final sequence. I'm very appreciative of that. Like, maybe we didn't get to see it as epic as it could have been, but whatever, I'll take it. We won. That was a tough fight. It was a tough fight. There were some really cool boss fights. I wasn't a big fan of the big staff fight. The dog killed me a bunch of times. Next to this was probably like the second hardest one. I think his name was Monsoon, the guy that was like breaking apart. He was really cool. That's what really taught me how to understand the mechanics of combat. That's what really taught me it. There were a handful of things that like you had to learn on the fly of what they wanted you to do in that final fight, and that's fine. I liked most of it. The music is righteous, you know, it's loud, it's intense. It really paints the emotion you want to be having, the intensity in those big fights, those big boss battles. We didn't find all like the hidden collectibles and stuff. Some things I didn't even know how to get to. But you know, I think I did decent enough. You know, I definitely struggled earlier on, but as I progressed, I feel like I got better at it until that final boss. That dude just destroyed me. Destroyed me. I'd have good fights and then bad fights, but they all ended the same, me getting the shit kicked out of me. That was tough. That was tough. It was fun though. I liked the game, but there were like the camera, like a lot of the time, especially in those tight quarters, I constantly felt like I was fighting the camera. I constantly felt like I was going up against it, and that was really upsetting. I also think that the blocking, I don't think the B button is used for anything. Definitely, if they had another one of these, if there was, you know, Metal Gear Rising 2, which there probably never will be, but if there was, move it to another button, man. Move it to another button. The hitting the direction and then hitting the X button, you know, doing those at the same time, for me, it's too inconsistent because, like, you have to hit in the direction the attack is coming from. It's a clever idea. I think it's a clever idea. I just don't think it works as well as they would have liked to have, because there's some times where, like, the enemy is coming at me, and because the camera's shifting at the same time, it's like I'm trying to, like, shift with them, and every once in a while, it's like, well, I'm going to get hit because camera moved, you know, and it feels a bit cheap in that regard. But if you had it as the B button and you're just blocking, I know it makes it a bit easier, but it also makes it so that you're not accidentally going to miss something because the camera fucking sucks. Maybe if the camera was a bit better, then that wouldn't be an issue. The camera was a little problemsome in that final fight, but not terrible. Every once in a while, it would just be screen, like 3/4 of screen of Raiden, and you couldn't see what was happening. That's not good either. The camera definitely needed more work in that game. And I think that's my biggest complaint, is that a lot of the times, it wasn't necessarily the fight that was difficult. It was the fact that, like, I'd get into a position and then couldn't see what's happening, and then just get destroyed. There was a lot of that. I was not a fan of the camera at all. I despise the camera. I hated the camera with a passion. The camera is just awful beyond awful. But I think combat was clever. I loved how wild it was. Like, it definitely felt intense, and I'm glad someone mentioned the fact that there was a patch for this, because I thought it was moving like really weird myself. It was slow. And the patch going to 60 frames per second rather than 24 was night and day. It was so much better. Just came to say, Ola, eventually you'll check out what this game was about. It was cool. It was cool. It's really hard on hard difficulty. Playing it on normal was probably a better decision. It went from like super hard to kind of easy to like fucking insane. It was a wild ride. It was like we were on a roller coaster of difficulty. I liked it. I like the upgrade system. I like being able to like purchase upgrades and going like, all right, we can get this, this, and this. And if you do well enough in the stages, you can really, you know, like max out stuff. That's always good. The controls for the most part are fine. I like the variety of combos. You can choose different moves and stuff like that. You can purchase skills. Yeah, there's a lot to be appreciated. I love it when there's like light RPG mechanics, like, okay, you can get more health, you can get more magic, you know, kind of like the way the Legend of Zelda works, you know. You're not really getting experience, you kind of are. You know, it's kind of like the way...
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
Doctor.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
We're people?
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Murder. And we got an eyeball back? Why didn't we look that handsome before? Why didn't we look that handsome before? Why did we have like a jaw that was all metallic and jutting out from our face? There's a lot to like in this game, but I think there's also a lot to dislike about this game. There's good and bad. I'm not going to complain about the difficulty. I think the difficulty for the most part was perfectly fine. I think a lot of my deaths early on were just me due to not understanding, you know, a lot of the mechanics in the game. I was trying to individually attack, and sometimes it's easier to do other things. Like, you kind of had to spam direction and the attack button to defend in the monsoon fight, because that was the only way to do it. Early on, I had no idea that you could do something like that. I still think mapping it to the B button, having the B button be the block, would be so much infinitely better. Infinitely better. Maybe kind of the way Dark Souls does it, like maybe having the RB be attack. But I guess you've got like heavy and weak attacks. Be kind of weird to be going back and forth between RB and LB. But that would also free up your fingers if you're locked onto something. There's no happy way to do that. There's so many different buttons you need to hit. I don't know. I think given like the circumstances and how controllers are set up, I think they did a decent job. I just would have liked to have had a different button a separate button for block, because the B button wasn't used. Maybe you don't need RB and LB. Maybe that's a bad decision. But having X and Y as the attacks, It's perfectly fine. It's easy to mix things up. But I definitely think, I mean, I don't think the B button was used for anything, so I think using it as the block attack would have been perfectly fine. Maybe. Maybe a universal just blocking button rather than going that direction, that direction, that direction. It's cool. It was actually kind of cool in the monsoon fight because he comes at you from different directions, so you had to like change the direction he was coming in. And I think that's like a clever use of the mechanic, but I still wasn't a big fan of it. It's also easy to get like completely screwed over when you're surrounded by enemies because it doesn't feel like you can block in all directions. Like if one enemy is hitting you, you're almost guaranteed if another enemy is winding up an attack, you're going to block that when the other enemy's going to come in. I don't know how you're going to block that other attack. That happened to me a bunch of times where we just kind of got swarmed. I feel just kind of like in the middle of this. Alright, how many times did we die? Beheadings. But like, how many deaths? Continues, 228. I guess that could be worse, right? Right legs, right arms, left arms, beheadings. I bifurcated a lot of people. Explosive kills. I didn't have anything explosive. Longest combo, 132. Total Zandatsu's 226. Nice. We alerted a lot. Wow. Total BP. 418,000. Just took 13 hours. That's not true. It took like 18 hours. Like, that was definitely not how long it took. But alright. Rain Shower. Complete the game in more than 10 hours, or with 10 continues, or using 20 plus more recovery items. I used recovery a lot. Title, 0. Light drizzle. Complete normal or higher difficulty in an inexcusable 12 hours or more. Fuck you! Complete normal or higher difficulty while earning 300,000 BP or more. Complete normal or higher difficulty while only using the high frequency blade. Samurai! Complete normal or higher difficulty while killing at least 50 enemies via ninja kill. Complete normal or higher, discovered by enemies 50 or more times. Cut your enemies at least 1,000 times. Sure. I got 7 titles, great. Remaining enemies 7? I don't know what that means. Very hard? Screw you. Hard was hard enough. I can't imagine what very hard is like. It's a fun game. It definitely has some drawbacks, and that could be a personal issue of mine. I think the camera's atrocious, though. I think the camera's genuinely atrocious. It's awful. There's no excuse for how bad that camera is. It's terrible. It's terrible. But I think the game is fun. I think the game is fun. What are collections? Oh, titles. We found all the guys in boxes. We found all the boxes. Release me! Yeah, there was like a ton of stuff that we're missing. I have zero desire to like go through and unlock everything. I think beating the game on hard was that was enough. 26 out of 96, 70 more doodads and thingamabobbers. Oh, I mean that's a reason to go back in and, you know, like kind of like try to attempt to play through the game more to unlock more shit. I wonder how that works. So what, we can just, oh, we can go through all their recordings. 57? Jesus. Yeah, there was no way I was going through and listening to everybody's recordings play in succession. That's cool. I guess if you're really interested in the game's lore and like all that story stuff that goes along with the Metal Gear series, I'm sure there is a lot to get out of this. I'm sure there is a ton to get out of it. That's a lot. Like, I was playing a bunch of them in the first mission. There must be like 12 or so things that people say depending on where you are in the mission and what you've done. There's a lot of stuff there. And it's clever that there's that kind of stuff. This was a fun game. I don't think it was bad. Did I have some frustrating moments in it? Sure. I think this is a little better than a middling game. I think it's a little better, you know. It's better than but it's not you know, and that's mainly on me. I think some of that's on me. And again, it's not the difficulty, it's just I think there are some mechanics in the game that just aren't great. That could use some adjustment, and well, maybe that is a personal thing. Maybe that is a personal thing, like the block moving. I think that was a bit detrimental. Cool at times, but detrimental at others. The camera was just inexcusably bad, though. Just absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. They could have done a much better job with the camera in this game. Like, there are just moments where you can't see where attacks are coming from like bosses and stuff. Like that big boss thing, it was really hard to tell, like, positioning and stuff like that when the Metal Gear, you were fighting that. The one interesting thing is that when you're in boss fights, they drop a fair amount of, like, healing and restorative focus. So, like, that final boss, I never felt like I was, like, pushed up against a wall. I always had healing. As long as you get him down to 50%, you know, he throws, you know, that detritus at you. You almost always have a chance to get at least 1 or 2 heals out of that. So that's good. So going into that, I had 5 healing items, and I rarely had to use all of them. I probably could have, and that probably would have helped us get through that a lot quicker. But it's satisfying. The last boss is tough. That's good. It kicked my ass for a good long time, but we got through him. I don't mind it when games kick your ass like that. Sure, I mean, there are some frustrating moments, like not being able to see that cut line, but that might be just a me problem. I don't know if that's a game problem or not, and I'm going to take the onus of that one. It's just me being colorblind. Like, I can't fight that. It was, for whatever color it was, I just wasn't able to see it. But I could see it line up in the boxes, so that's all. Also, it was like dropping the fact that, like, when I lined it up, sometimes I'd let go of the right stick and he'd just be like, me, and it wouldn't do anything, so I don't understand that one. That one was weird. But either way, I had fun. I had fun with it. I had a good time. I think it was decent enough. Enough that I would want to play through a sequel if there was one. I mean, the story, we don't need to talk about the story. I've talked about it enough. It's long-winded. There's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of going nowhere. There's a lot of, like, stupid ideology. It's kind of, I've complained about it a bunch before. Long-winded ideologies with circular logic are just annoying. It's just, we've seen it done 1,000 times over again, and it after a while it becomes tedious. After a while it just becomes tedious. I know that's part of Metal Gear, though. I know that's part of Metal Gear. I remember just about, like, every game, people having their, like, big villain speech, and it's just like, all right, shut up, let's just fight. I got you. You're trying to create a utopia. I get it. America bad. America wants to warmonger. Got it. I mean, like, the satire in it was actually pretty solid. I mean, I liked where it was going. I think it could have been done a little bit better. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game. I had a very decent time with it. It was alright. It was alright. As for what's next, I'm not entirely sure where I want to go to. I have no idea where I want to go to. I'll have to put my thinking cap on. I've got some ideas. As to what I would like to play. I've got some ideas, but I'm gonna get going. I had fun playing this. We could raid somebody. I don't know anybody playing right now, or anything I want to watch right now. I think I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone has a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you got going on today. Just have a fantastic day. Sunday's my day off, so I'll be back on Monday. So Monday we'll start up something brand new. what that is. It'll be a surprise to everyone because I don't know what I want to play. I got a couple of ideas rattling. There's a giant list of like backlog stuff. So I'm just gonna look through like a bunch of games and see whatever catches my eye, and we'll probably play that. We've got a couple of surprises coming. Sometime in the future, but either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Why did I just touch my... Oh my god. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your days. Peace out. Bye-bye.